Okay, this is I'm hoping this is the finale. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I think I'm pretty near the end. I just want to make sure I do as much as I can here. So the plan is to get the friendships of everyone up to maximum, so we've got as much evidence as possible to go into the final bit. So we're going to talk to Sam first, because Sam is the one that I need to talk to the most, I believe.
Sam, daybreak.
We're going to hang out. We'll have a drink. What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass. My glass?
Fancy at the ring.
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right?
I'm glad to be back.
You really do remember your guests, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
My unique blend.
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavours. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy at the ring.
God, I haven't heard the term honeysuckle since primary school, pretty much. It is meant to be savoured without being diluted. I hand-carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Ice origin? No, craft. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I've been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing?
What?
You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
Got it.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
Lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. Is that the first we've heard of Isaiah? I can't remember. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. So, the glass love die is always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Okay, I'm not going to do the case file stuff yet, because I want to max out all of the evidence first. Wait, what, Trum? Necro's not a skeleton, is he? Or am I thinking of a different character? How you doing, man? Alright, let's go and see Lydia. We'll work our way around. Oh, okay. God, that is a fucking... That is a reference. I'm definitely not going to know that one. Yeah, I know that. I know the guy. Yeah, that's what. That was the guy I was thinking of. I thought you were talking about like a skeleton character because we were looking at one.
Daybreak.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock in on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in the lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. Drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Ha. Appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach again. Alright, that was a short one. Okay, who's closest? I think it is Crimson. Oh, what? Necro. Honestly, I like Street Fighter character nationalities is probably one of those things, apart from the obvious ones. I don't think I could even guess, like, some of them. Where was it again? I think it was down over here. Dalsim is from India. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when you get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Oh, do you reckon that's who's talking at the end? In the whiskey, when you pick up a whiskey? Do you reckon it's Lady and Isaiah, perhaps? Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while. He trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception by damned harmony upended his world. Not just your crime, but the faith he'd put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak of the Syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. The shock of the damned harmony instant was realizing that if you can be deceived by a god, any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought I was untouchable. I can believe it.
Don't be coy.
To answer your question, he did forgive you. All of the old drinking gang did. You need to know, though, that he's with Madame Complex now.
Sorry.
I wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
You've got it wrong.
Ah, here we go. I've got something to tell you. Well, there was that, Tron, but also, you know, the character select screen showed off where everyone was from, essentially, didn't it? Yeah, do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I told you about the key from K-Hex. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
I have my way.
I seduced K-Hex for my own interests, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
What the hell?
Who? Witness.
Sure.
Why?
Don't be coy.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you give it to him?
What do you mean?
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Sure.
With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that will allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
Got it.
Crimson.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
I know, I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him.
Is this a fact?
This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Interesting. We have got a lot of questioning to do. I'm actually a little bit worried about how much questioning there is. This could be a late stream. Let's go and we'll go hang out with Henry. And what's her name? Akiko. Oh, that's going to make people sick, but this is quite a quick way of traveling. I only need it for this bit because it's so fucking long. Isn't Birdie English as well, Tron?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humour me.
Got it.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with that word's like you? Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
The investigator is
Just
here.
tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. What's the names? What are their names? I'm not telling you that. What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
Soldiers of honor.
In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the New Knight Army, I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
The investigator is here.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. Children, Prost? Prost? I did what I had to. What about? That's it, I'm done. No more. Goodbye, Nonorosito. Nenorosito, isn't it? Nenorosito.
Got it.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. She definitely wants to say something. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier. There's nothing, Nenorosito.
I have a bad feeling.
Spit it
about
out.
this.
We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine. It's about Crimson.
What the hell?
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. I don't give this information up lightly, Nenorosito. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Henry did it, Nenorosito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. It'll be nice. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Birdie's kind of an odd character because it's kind of based on a stereotype that doesn't really exist anymore in terms of the looks, at least. Like a chav is usually dressed up in jogging bottoms and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think England, or the UK I should say, has pretty good, I'd say pretty good Street Fighter characters overall. I always thought Dudley was cool. Cammy's obviously awesome. Okay. Come on then, Henry. Tell me to fuck off. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much really.
Whatever you fucking say.
What the fuck do you think?
Got it.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes you go to the beach.
What a
Did you know
fucking
that
surprise.
there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides.
Sure.
Have you been on one?
The demon wants to see
Yeah, a long time ago.
scorched.
My mum took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with, not friends though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
I'm shocked.
Hang on.
Stunned.
What the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you fucking
Whatever.
say.
You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Here we go. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is big long number. I thought you had a bad memory. Something's just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture.
The demon wants to see this.
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
That was what we were after. Let's go and check that out first. So that's the last thing that I think I can interact with. That's not just talking. Dudley's from Dudley. Like, as in a place? Is there a place called Dudley? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, you've got... Yeah, Borog and Guile are fucking sick as well. I mean, I guess it probably wasn't specifically Green Beast. It was just that he just happens to be a green beast from Brazil, I guess. It was going to be one country that was going to get it right. I mean, Blanca's cool as well. I think all of the OG characters are cool. In terms of looks, at least. Guile's development name was the American. Ah. I thought you'd know that, John. John's got a bit of a Guile under his belt. Pocket Guile. Right, let us see what is going to be in this safe. Henry said the code is blah blah blah. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. Bit of light reading. This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I don't like this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Ooh, the investigator
Yuri
is here.
accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Yeah, I mean, it's just tying to Yuri, isn't it, at the moment? Okay, Right, so I don't think I've got anything else to collect now. I think it's just trying to get the last little scraps of evidence together. He is getting scissor kicked, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, I'd still count him as being like one of the main characters. Let's go and see Witness. Kind of getting used to the whole jumping now. Oh, do you see Ghostwire Tokyo is coming to Game Pass soon, finally? Gonna give that a whirl at some point. I can wait for that one though, because it's being an Xbox game, it'll be on there forever. There we go. How are we doing on the old friendship fronts? Nearly achieved max hangout with Crimson. Dr. Doomjazz is nearly done. Lydia's nearly done. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Carmelina Witness. One Last Kiss needs quite a few more.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that blah blah blah. Yeah, okay.
Investigator is here.
Why plants? The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. I remember that you were a devoted follower of destroyed Eden. He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about these dark times?
The gods are watching us.
They're behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine upon it. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are radiant.
I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies.
The gods are watching
There is a
us.
sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Okay.
What?
Things happen while you were in exile, Lady Love Dies. The architect and I became close and we married. It didn't last though.
What?
She is obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course no.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? For your crafts, I think. Yeah, I think so. If you enable other people's success,
Blasphemy.
maybe you can sympathize with the architect then.
Got it.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
The gods are watching us.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
The end times are.
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, Witness. Okay. They chose a military man because we were still technically in the Cold War when they developed the game. That's why Russia was still USSR in the game. And the Gulf War was starting up. God, it's crazy how long ago that was, isn't it?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Okay, let's go and get Yuri out of the way, the prick. All these guys are pretty close by.
Yuri nodded.
Nonsense.
Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
Insufferable.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence. You can open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Excuse me. Okay, right. We've maxed out that relationship. I don't feel like we're friends. Let's go and talk to Doom Jazz. Of course it's the most, it was the most advanced at the time. Excuse me. It's got fucking Tom in the name. Of course it's going to be advanced. How do I get over there again? Can I get right? I'm sure I can get around over here. No, maybe not. I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, I am the greatest. Thought I was going to fall in the water there. Come on in, Doom Jazz. What's going on? Got a sec, Doc. Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again.
The island is about to end.
It's maybe the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Sad to see the island die.
Strange.
I'm more worried about Perfect 25. The new island allowed us to have a new start, make some changes. It's healthy to have a change of scenery, frees the mind.
I'm worried.
If 25 is perfect, there's no more new starts. Not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind, though. What if the island is built on bad foundations?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Don't worry your pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise.
Wonderful.
I managed to not proposition you this time as well. The answer you wanted was never going to happen. Not this island, not after everything.
I'm a professional.
Mass murder does spoil the mood, doesn't it? What we did in the past stays in the past, Doc. Out of exile and ready to start over. That's right. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
I hope so. Alright, that's maxed out. We've still got to talk to all of these guys to get all the case files together as well. So there's a lot of talking left to do. What, in on Dalsim's stage? It's more of a Mortal Kombat thing, isn't it? Fatality by elephants.
Halt! What do you want, Fruit?
Don't test me.
Well, there was like Shen Long and stuff, as well as always a rumour back then, wasn't it? Can I ask you something, Architect?
Do your job.
What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? An investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case.
We have achieved perfection.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the council's will? I've never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you.
We have achieved perfection.
I live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on, others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with a religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. Then does that make him a sinner? Sorry, then that does make him a sinner.
I am the leader.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in the Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. That backs up what someone else said, doesn't it? Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I've wondered what he does up there.
Sure.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings. And only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, architect. Okay, bit more info. Yeah, it was a pretty good April Fool's for back in the day though, wasn't it? Like someone actually oh shit, I didn't actually check. Was it? I don't think it was maxed out. Someone actually made up screenshots, didn't they? Back in the day. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, not quite, but it's close enough. Let's get another save in. All due to a typo. Everyone believed it because Ryu says the name, but it was a mistranslation. He was supposed to say Dragon Punch. Oh, okay. It's funny, I almost kind of miss those days. You'd never get that happen nowadays, would you? That, you know, just get debunked almost straight away. I always thought Mortal Kombat, I think it was Mortal Kombat 2 was really good for secrets, wasn't it?
One last gift.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Dreadful.
Then I will fade with the island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Even for immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest, unimaginably small amount of time. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it.
That's weird.
Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. Okay, nothing else to say at the moment. Who next? I think we need to circle back round and go to Skelly Boy. I mean, to be fair, Tron, like little stuff like that can be easily taken out of context, can't it? I feel. Like, even now I could see that being an issue. Although it would get fixed much quicker now because you can patch games and, you know, there's also a lot more people that would see it and correct it. Where is the pub? I think it's there. Activate terminals in the area to unlock drop-off points. I have? Have I not? I guess we'll go there. Actually, can I go back to Carmelina again? Like, how much time has to pass before I can talk to her again?
Halt! What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
See if I can do it yet.
I'll be good comedy in the toilet.
Oh, okay. You don't have to hang about too much then. How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it'll be perfect?
We have achieved perfection.
As close as we come to it, the Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands, our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
This is nonsense.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Okay. It's going to be quite good, actually, because I'm going to wait here until the time runs out. I need to pee. I've been drinking quite a lot in the last couple of hours. So I'm going to go for a quick pee and stretch my legs. And I'm going to leave something on for you to listen to, and I'll be right back. Fucking hell. That was bad. Ugh. It's fucking like doing the pee dance for like 10 minutes. Yeah, Mo, Tron couldn't see the emote. It doesn't show up on all chat browser things for some reason. I don't see it on OBS anymore. I only see it in. I don't know if I even see it on Twitch. I did pee in the garden. Yeah, I had to. I'm not peeing into a jug. No. It's all right. No one saw. There was no evidence, apart from it being on tape now. On tape? This isn't tape. On the internet, you know what I mean. Fuck's sake. The sooner we get a second bathroom, the better.
Halt! What do you want, Free?
I don't like this.
All right, this should be the last thing for Carmelina, I think. Got rain on my glasses now. It's bullshit.
Craft is its own reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
We have achieved perfection.
The Chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Crime is repulsive.
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
Do your job.
There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. I don't know if that's true, Architect. It depends on your priorities, Investigator. A life lived purely for others denies your true self. A life lived in balance sees a glimpse of potential. A lack of balance hurts others and denies you of valuable experiences.
How dare you?
That depends on your definition of valuable.
Craft is its own reward.
Please, go and enjoy the island, Lady Love Dies. Through it, you may learn more about yourself.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you for your time, Architect. So, Flawless Blood Dancer Eye. Gift from Carmelina, Preserved Eye, which has had the Chronicles of the Gods Blood Dance recorded to it. There we go, so that's maxed out. You admit you've done the jug thing before. Of course, I poured it out into the loo when I was 3, but I had to do what I had to do. Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as you're not like this. Oh man, there was some people, wasn't there? Like they were keeping it. They were just keeping it in bottles, like in their room, and it's like, nah, that's nasty shit, dude. That is nasty shit.
Game saved.
Yeah. Yes, Reese. Yeah, no, exactly. It's good to take a break every now and then anyway, like to get... Someone kept saying, like... I mean, they were jokingly saying it, I think, but like, oh yeah, don't stop streaming, just pee in a jug. No, because A, it's good to stop and just stretch your legs for a bit. And no, that's fucking filth. Yeah, festival I can understand, because, Christ, I mean, I've never been to a festival over the, like, well, I've never been to a festival, actually, but I'd not want to use the Portaloos if I could avoid it. Especially in the fucking summer, Christ. Want to chat, Witness? What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it?
This island is full of sinners.
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. Our palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
Sure.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
The gods are displeased.
The gods can lead us out. Okay, we still got one more with him, I think, by the looks of it.
Esoteric ways.
They all seem to be very much of the mindset of for the greater good, don't they?
Ha.
So that was not the jump I was trying to make. Just waking up at night, freezing cold, not wanting to get out of the tent. You just piss in the bottle, make sure it's tight, and set it to the side. By the way, the day after, I just threw it in the corner, and then I ended up ditching my cheap £30 tent anyway. That's I always feel like that's such a waste when people like just ditch all their equipment, their tents and shit. Especially considering I don't think they're recyclable, are they? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the idle lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favourite. Oh, manga!
What the hell?
Nagoshi's helicopter. Humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in Exile? Yo, gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course. You guys made it better.
Good work.
It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Monster Hat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
Didn't realise. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. Bit of flirting. It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. But only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. Oh, damn. Okay. I thought we were going to get like a TOS scene there. I missed you, Crimson. I miss you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Crimson's favourite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter. It's a story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. Alright, so that's maxed out. Let's go and see... Oh, whose body is that, by the way? Is that... K-Hex? Where's Lydia? Let's go and see Lydia. Oh, that's so shit. Stuff like that is like, it's really embarrassing, really. It's kind of like the whole throwing food out at the end of the day. Like that should not happen. Food should not be thrown out. It should be given to some kind of like either for homeless people or people that need the food. They say that, but it's not just that. It's an effort thing. They don't want to do it because it would cost them money. And they say like, oh yeah, but it would just it would cause people to try to like de-incentivize people to sell stuff. It's like bollocks. It is. It's mostly because you just don't want to do it. It's not because you're scared of a lawsuit. Maybe in America you'd get a lawsuit. I don't think anyone. You're not going to get a fucking homeless guy gonna try and sue a company because they gave them potentially a slightly dodgy sausage roll. Can't see it happening.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
I think you could ever go back to the old life. You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives? What's the point? Life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm not sure. How come? The syndicate's changed. I'm not sure everyone is working for the glory of the gods anymore. We might have a bigger problem than just last night. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved. So there is a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Painting by Lydia captures the beauty of the island's coast. Okay. Who have we got left? Let's have a look. I don't know if homeless people do go through the bins. Like it's mostly an effort thing and companies not wanting to pay for it, essentially. Not that you'd probably have to pay much to do that kind of thing. Because wasn't there a ruling recently where stuff isn't allowed to have a sell-by date now? Is that right? Or something along those lines? So it's like you're happy for people to potentially get poisoned by there not being sell-by dates, but you're not willing to give someone food at the end of the day, which also doesn't have a sell-by date. Right, we've got Akiko, Henry, Sam, one last kiss. Okay, it's those. We've got to go to those 2 times each. Might be able to do Akiko and Henry at the same time. Once I've done chat with one, the other should have, like, the cooldown should have gone into effect. Yeah, that kind of stuff just, you know, I hate waste like that. Like it's a reason I don't like to throw stuff out. If it's worth something, I'll try and get a shot of it. Because someone else might want it. I can get a bit of money from it. Obviously, this is a bit different because they're essentially giving it away for free, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's kind of... It's fucking dumb. But these sound effects, if anyone's watching at home and someone's walking past and they're like, what the fuck are you watching? I apologize.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
I'm glad to be back.
Got a minute, Akiko. You're going to die. Humour me. Yep. Okay, they always say the same stuff then. Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? We're the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. Ooh, okay. I'm not going to be an arse about it. Let's go with this. Service requires no thanks. Actually, that's not what I was expecting her to say, but what a good lapdog you are. We're done here. Okay, that was not what I wanted. So by the time I've talked to him, hopefully I should be able to talk to her again.
I'm shocked.
Let's talk, Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. Fucked up. We're the bad guys. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Of course.
Don't you think that is really fucked up? Yeah. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
I'm shocked.
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking
Whatever.
say.
Oh, that didn't go too well, did it?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Yeah, I think it said I have to wait a few minutes before you can talk to them again. I was kind of expecting our chat with Henry to last a little bit longer. Shut up, birds! Yeah, I do want to wait and do all of the case file stuff in one go. I could go and who have we got left? There's Witness. Yeah, what was it? It was Witness, Akiko, Henry, Witness, Sam, and One Last Kiss. Sam and One Last Kiss need another 2 goes. Witness and Henry and Akiko are 1 each. Give this one last go, otherwise I'll leave them till last. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go and talk to One Last Kiss.
One last kiss.
time to... Oh, yeah, she's going to say the same thing, so I don't know why I'm saying it every time. Is the syndicate worth saving?
Do you understand?
That's for you to decide. Better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. I hope we can. You carry the responsibility on your shoulders. Not just to find the guilty, but determine if we need the guilty for the greater good. I'm not sure it's okay to let the guilty go free because they can help us craft a future. You don't believe in rehabilitation?
The investigator is here.
More than anyone, but if any of the syndicate are involved with the killing of the council, they're a threat to our whole society. You have some difficult decisions to make, investigator. Okay. Is there a closer bit for Sam's thing? I don't know why. Like, I'm not sure why it won't let me teleport to Sam's place. Because I have got a terminal there. It's weird. I don't know why. What's going to be closest? Maybe that. Yeah, I should be able to jump across here. So yeah, Sam I need to talk to twice. I think everyone else now is once. I gotta admit, this is taking a lot longer than I was expecting it to. Tobe, how are you? Here to represent as Fox has fallen asleep with the stream open. Oh no. I feel bad now. Because I was late. I was hoping we were going to be closer to the finale than we are currently. We're getting there, but there's going to be a lot of case file stuff I'm going to need to go through before I can make a decision, basically. Yeah, true. I mean, who doesn't like a nap? Who doesn't like a nap?
Sam Daybreak.
Yeah, so I'm just finishing out the relationship build-up, so the hangouts, because we're getting extra information for maxing out the friendships, and I want achievements as well. It's the most important thing.
Fancy a drink? Fancy a drink?
Is Night Alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savour it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
My unique blend.
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
The investigator is
What
here.
about the next island? It's important to breathe the new island in, learn about it and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. There's quite a lot of grammatical errors in this. The islands give the drinks so much character, don't they? We make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later. Okay, so one more from him. kind of similar to the Stardew process, where you've got to increase the relationship to unlock new things with each of the NPCs. I didn't know that was the case, but yeah, essentially it's the same thing. I think it was Witness was the last one I need to talk to. Yeah, Witness, and then the other 4. Yeah, same kind of thing. You don't have to wait long to kind of, you know, build up the relationship meter again. Like, it's maybe about 5 minutes between cooldowns, but rather than hanging around, it's better to just kind of run to the next one. I've got a friend that's trying to platinum Stardew at the moment, and they were saying that it sounds like it takes forever to do. I don't think so. I think it was originally English. It's mostly fine. It's just a few. It's probably just a few typing errors, you know, because there's so much text in this. I think it's just natural that there's going to be a few errors here and there. I could be wrong though. Let's have a look. Paradise Killer. Kaizen Gameworks. It's a British developer. Yeah, I've noticed a few times. It's probably been about like maybe 5 to 10 grammatical errors, but it's nothing super bad. Like, you can still understand what they're trying to say. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. A wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
The gods are watching us.
Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again.
The gods are displeased.
There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me and now I must save the syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways Silent God taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dies. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
Got it.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe? Truth I find out about the murder may involve you, Witness.
I am still bathed in the glory.
A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Alright, so he's maxed out. So we have Sam, Lady Love Dies, One Last Kiss, and Akiko and Henry, which we're going to go and see now. And then we've got the possibly fairly long process of then questioning everyone about all of the evidence we found. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do those guys last because I don't want to have to fucking run back up there again. This is a ball lake. I think there's a port around here. So if I go and see One Last Kiss again, and then Sam, and then Akiko and Henry, I should be done with friendships. I think.
One last kiss.
Okay, how do you deal with a corrupt ruling class?
Do you understand
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society births them with no respite.
What mysteries are around
What would
us?
you do? Yeah, mass murder. Good night, John. Sleep well, dude. I've got a, I think when I got rained on, I got like a raindrop directly in line with my sight, and it's pissing me off. There you go. Oh no, maybe not. Bloody hell. I'm really not used to not wearing glasses now. Although, like, the longer I don't wear them, the more my eyes kind of naturalize and I can kind of see all right without them, but text is still a bit of an issue. Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I've enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I'll assist you where I can. Oh, investigator. I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking.
Relic obtained.
Okay. Is there anything... No, there's no more about demonology we can talk to her about. Okay, Sam. Sam and then the other two, and then we can get on with well, not accusing, but getting the last tiny little bit of details. This is way quicker jumping down here. What's that? Lasek? Sub-goal time?
Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink? Fancy a drink?
This is my other blend, LD. Vortex. Like laser. Oh, I see what you mean now, yeah. You know what, Tobe? I don't know if I'd actually... I mean, I'm kind of a shit scared of having operations, but an operation on your eye sounds fucking terrifying. Plus, I kind of feel like nowadays I think I suit glasses. Like, I don't think I look right without them. Or rather, I think I look better with them on than I do with them off, personally, but... yeah, it's terrifying to me. It's like cataract surgery. It's similar, isn't it? They like slice the front of your eye open and then tinker around with it, don't they? Ugh. Yeah, I think they do. Like, to be fair, I think glasses suit most people. I think it just depends on the glasses you pick. So when I first got these ones, the optician tried to say, like, oh no, don't get these like thick rim ones because they like dominate your face or something. And it's just like, I've always liked the look of them. So I've had these kind of glasses for... how long have I had them for now? Probably since I was about... since my early 20s, I've had these kind of glasses. I had ones that weren't thick at first, and I didn't really like them as much. So when I was about 21, 22-ish, I think, I changed to these kind and I like them a lot better. Yeah, I think that it's the fact that I think you have to be awake for that laser surgery as well, which is scary. Yeah, I wouldn't be, I mean, the fake, the lenses, like, I'm not against the idea of them, but I'm also scared of them, like, going behind your eyeball. Yeah, frames are expensive. These glasses, I think I got this pair plus an identical pair but sunglasses, and I think it was about 300 quid. But in theory, you don't have to change the frames. You could just change the lenses if you needed to. Well, getting your eyes tested isn't so bad. I think like a lot of places will pay for it. I think you can get free eye tests. It's just if you have to change your prescription, it can get very expensive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that. Like I don't mind spending a lot on them because I'm going to use them a lot. Like when it comes to big purchases like that, I always kind of try and break it down into time that I'm going to have it versus how much I'm going to use it. So like, I don't mind spending $1,000 on a TV because I know it's going to last 10 years. So 100 quid a year for something I'm using every day. It's a no-brainer really, isn't it? Same with glasses. I use those every day, but like Reese said, I'm probably going to get at least 5 or 6 years out of a frame. So £300 over 6 years is nothing really. Thank you, Kel. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, phones are the same. I'd rather, with phones, I prefer to buy them outright because it's cheaper. Right, this is my other blend LD, Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste.
That's weird.
That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you miss being an assassin?
Are you accusing me?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
Don't test me.
Every day. Being an investigator completes me.
My unique blood.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat?
Don't take frugality.
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Oh, I hope Sam's not guilty. He's cool. Kel, if you triple dot something, I don't believe that you're actually okay. Or did you not meant to put triple dot?
Getting saved.
Woman used phone outright, but still paying £70 a month for contract for my stolen phone, and then got to pay monthly to pay for this one. Oh, did you sort out your phone in the end, Reese? Did you? I take it you didn't in that case. Oh yeah, I mean, this is way easier doing this. Right, let's see if we can get a Kiko to warm up to us a little bit.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
I'm a soldier.
They're all important, Prost. I don't know what Prost means. I'm probably saying like A swear word of some kind. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know.
Soldiers of
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania. Before the Syndicate. That's not the kind of shell that I was thinking. Why? Why are you giving this to me?
I'll kill you.
Oh, okay. I tried this friendship since you were so insistent. If you don't want it, don't have it. I'm just surprised. Sorry, I was just surprised, not ungrateful. Good. Now that we played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
What the hell?
Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko.
I'm a soldier.
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nonorosito. Petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Right. Henry's the last one. Think give me a new one if that's what you're asking. No, I just wondered if you managed to, like, get it back somehow. At the very least, you, like, fully blocked it, right?
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry.
What?
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? The islands cannot continue like this. How are you going to fix it?
Sure.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
What?
You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you fucking say.
Don't have to swear so much. Okay, right. I think... yeah, we've just got one achievement left. So now it's just sorting out the case files and then trying to work out... trying to piece it all together and see how it all works. You fully blocked it. Okay. It's an expensive paperweight. The IMEI is blocked from all networks. And this one I have insurance on it. Okay. That's good. I mean, hopefully no one got any money out of that, the pricks.
Henry Division.
Right, come on in, Henry. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it.
What a fucking surprise.
Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. And Forbidden Tome. I found a Forbidden Tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
I'm shocked.
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fucking-ology.
Got it.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Okay. So for now, that's all I can ask him.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
He does, yeah, I was thinking that. Like, I swear a lot. This guy's using it as like a fucking... oh, there you go, look. Using it as a verb. It says speedrun the whole game in 10 minutes. Yeah, so you can... it looks like it's not too bad from what I've seen. I think you just have to get out of your tower, go straight to the... to the judge, and then you just kind of hammer. You can actually accuse someone straight away, I think. Yeah, exactly. Good timing, right? Oh, we've got a lot of stuff here. Actually, yeah, look at this. We've got tons. No, I'm going to go for it. I've got to be careful with what I ask some of them, because they might clam up if I provoke them. Know anything about demons on the island?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
We exterminated them. Okay. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Paradise feels wrong.
You want exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them, might as well do the next step.
I don't like this.
Sounds to me you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nonna Rosito. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Nenorochito.
Nenorochito. Okay, sorry, I've been saying it completely wrong.
Oh.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Nenorochito.
I'll kill you.
Don't test me.
Careful.
When love dies...
You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
I'll kill you.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. Must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
I don't like this.
Is that a denial then? Of course. You were found out. You are going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
Nenorochito.
Sure.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Okay, I didn't get anything from that. Ah, nice, Reese. Which bickies are you going to go for? Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable.
Got it.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth are not
Well,
the same.
I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Where?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, yeah, Doom Jazz's motive. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
You need to back off.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Are you sure about that? I found a photo of you in his boat.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
I have nothing to say. Do you two have a history? I said I have nothing to say. Damn, we're not getting anywhere, are we? Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after we found the... that word.
The investigator is here.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a backdoor in Doom Jazz's clinic?
I'll put your head on a spike.
That word. He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. Fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. That, I want to say it's like Pula? Wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it. Okay, so that's another alibi breaker for Doom Jazz. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is this, Rahat?
The facts and the truth.
The logs contradict your report. What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe you found a way to slip past.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Does that seem likely?
Nenorochito!
Stop asking me to do your job. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around?
Rahat!
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
The facts and the truth are not
You
the same.
saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially. Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Man, she's I feel like she's, I don't know if she's lying or if she just doesn't, really genuinely doesn't know. Got a couple of orange lint chocolates, something called a jive bar. What's in a jive bar? Which, oh, it's a fake Twix. Okay. Pack of custard creams. Custard creams and bourbons are the best low quality biscuit. Like, it doesn't matter how much you spend on a custard cream or a bourbon, they're always fucking amazing. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh shit, there's loads here. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge a mock when you haven't lived through hell. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Yeah, she's really angry, isn't she? Tesco's fake Twixes are great. These ones are oldie. I think most I find like most of the like off-brand chocolate or like, you know, supermarket owned chocolate seems pretty alright for the most part. Like even the cheap stuff. Maybe I'm not much of a chocolate snob, but even stuff in advent calendars tastes alright to me for the most part. I think those ones are almost like more, they taste nice because they're more fun. Maybe the supermarket ones are much worse for you. Therefore, they still taste good. Can I see your sword? There better be a stunning reason why you're asking. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
Don't test me.
Akiko.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. We already know that it's the other knife, though. We've found that one. That's just a red herring. Haven't found a cheap Kinder chocolate variation yet. Yeah, that's true. I've never looked for that, actually. Off-brand fighting the cost of living crisis. I think the off-brand stuff is just like the normal, what the old normal price is now, probably. Right. Maybe that kind of chocolate's more expensive to make. Do you think the knife used to kill the First Holy Seal Marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife.
The investigator is
You're
here.
positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Yeah, we've already found the other dodgy one. Yeah, off-brand Pepsi. It's called X-Cola. 12 packs of 2-litre bottles. See, I think I really like fizzy drinks, but I really try not to have them because I have so much sugar in other parts of my diet that I can't really have that in it as well. I'd be so obese otherwise. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified.
The facts and the truth
I
are
disagree.
not the same.
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Got it.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells.
I don't like this.
The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Yeah, let's pry first. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot hide.
You were in a relationship with him.
Do you want to die?
Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden.
I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? Man, she's really angry. I mean, Red Bull is like next level, or any energy drink is next level of I will not drink it. I had a friend who was, for all intents and purposes, was very, very healthy. But he used to drink 2 large monsters a day. And after a couple of months, he was getting like heart palpitations. It's like, nah, not into it. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
You need to back off.
What is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. I mean, they could be the prisoners that were moved, perhaps.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
That is total, I'm going to say shit, investigator.
I have a bad feeling.
Starlight
about
ran the
this.
samples. Are you saying... I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. It's wrong. Wow. Maybe should have pushed her for that. Okay. Oh wow, they've still got all of this to talk to her about as well. I got to a point where I was drinking my 3rd monster of the day on the train home so that I didn't fall asleep. And it clocked one day that it was a terrible fucking idea. Yeah, I just don't... Because it's... How much sugar is in those? Isn't it like... Each can is like 50% of your daily sugar or something. You're past the heart palpitation stage. That's not good. That kind of... almost... screams to me like you've, you know, when like people have had too much coffee and they don't get the same kick from it anymore. It kind of sounds like you've got that. Not to the point of not really functioning without it. I don't know if I believe that. Like, I feel like that's a lot of coffee drinkers again say that, but you'd be perfectly fine without it. Maybe for a couple of days you'd miss it, but oh, I mean, yeah, it's caffeine, isn't it? Yeah, so it's the same as coffee. Let's see. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him. Why are we talking about this? How does this relate to the council murder?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
You need to back off.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Got it.
It seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Crime cannot.
Sure would be
hide.
helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. Did you see The Architect last night? Should ask her. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Crimson? Don't know if you realise this, but I had my hands full last night. Don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. These are all going to be like... just ask them. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Had my hands full. Wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Did you see Witness last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Wherever it was, this got through it and needs to be executed.
I have a bad feeling about
Thanks for your
this.
help. A lot of help. I was like, I got to the point of too much tolerance but still drank it and just had the negative side effects instead. Cold turkey caffeine a while was surprisingly easy. Just some headaches the first week. I read somewhere, I don't know how, I don't remember the exact ins and outs of it, but apparently you shouldn't drink caffeine in the morning. You should have it at like around midday or like lunchtime. Something to do with you get like a bigger downer at the end of it or something. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, ideally if you're going to drink coffee, you should drink it around like 1 o'clock or like 5 or 6 hours after you get up. Possibly, Tobe. Yeah, I saw it it was quite recently. I think it was like a Twitter thread or something I read. I'll be fine without it. I cut all sugar out of my diet entirely and carbs when I went into keto. Lost 5 stone in 2 months. Christ, dude, that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, 5 stone in 2 months is impressive. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the blah 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 in the cell got through it and killed the council. Also know you're wasting time and Nox executing him. And do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? I know this blah blah blah. Yep, you're saying the same. Okay. Okay, so that's about as much as we're going to get out of her for the moment. By talking to the others, we might get a few more leads. Let's go and talk to... Who should we talk to first? Cortisol production. Yeah, that sounds familiar. What was the general gist again? We'll go and see Witness. Pull them stupid restrictions in shops where I could only buy like 2 sweet potato mash packets instead of 3. Couldn't buy 3 lots of chicken breast. I mean, I get it. They had to ration it slightly, didn't they? So people didn't panic buy. Right. I understand you have become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid. What? Who told you that? Ooh.
Crime.
Are you hiding something from me?
Surely this is a joke.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Okay, Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak to you?
What?
Now that you present that question to me, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. We already know that she probably used the secret tunnels, if anything. I think it's that we naturally produce cortisol first thing in the morning, so drinking coffee an hour plus after is much more effective. So you don't crash from twice the peak of cortisol levels, as it's the stress hormone, but also one that regulates energy levels. Yeah, that sounds familiar. No, you weren't panic buying, Reese, but other people would. That's the problem. It's never... Unfortunately, if rules are put in place like that, it's not normally because of yourself. It's because of other people taking the piss. Kel? Now, talking of... oh, God, I want cake again now. Stop it. How's the stream, Kel? Let's give you a shout out. Let's see if we can get a different clip, shall we? Oh, you were doing Breath of the Wild. Oh, we got a different clip. What is that? And Conan. No, I know what game it was. It was like, what was that thing you just punched in the ground? Is it a turtle or something? How's Breath of the Wild, Kel? Are you enjoying it? Oh, demon thing. Yeah, I'll have to check out how far you got. I'm intrigued to see how you did on your first stream. Oh man, that cake emote looks fucking great as well, actually. Have you played it before? Like, have you finished it before? Let's see.
Crime cannot hide.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
What?
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key?
What?
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Ooh, I don't know if that went well. Oh, you beat the game before. Okay. Are you going to get all of the shrines? Let's see. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
Another sinner.
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the island, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. We do. don't know if we can actually go into her little secret base yet or not. Gonna try and 100% on this run. Yeah, it was quite fun to do, actually. Is that from one? Is that from one? Is that 5 different emotes, like from different people? I mean, did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Okay. That's all different VTubers. Oh, okay. I guess maybe they got it all from the same artist or something. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Sure.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad feeling.
So you're denying it?
What?
Of course. There's no evidence that I placed it or used the device. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing these wrong. This is the problem. Like, I don't know if some of these could be proven if I ask in a certain order, perhaps. What do you know about the 4th Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Lovedeyes. It is one of the Council's secrets. God told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Blasphemy!
Not your concern.
Is this a fact?
I vehemently disagree.
Of course not.
Fine.
What?
The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
The gods are watching
You
us.
can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Ah,
What did you find? Nothing.
The gods are radiant.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
Blasphemy!
I conducted the research in private.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like the sound of this, witness. What do you know about the 2nd Holy Seal? Nothing. It's a mystery. To everyone on the island. Okay, you asked Crimson to get the key to the 2nd Holy Seal from K-Hex.
What?
No,
I don't like this.
Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Fine is repulsive.
By asking her to do that and by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the sort.
Don't test me.
You're denying all of it or just going through the seal?
This island is
All of
full
it.
sinners.
I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the 2nd seal.
Got it.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with a fabrication. That's interesting. Yeah, no worries, Kel. Thank you for the raid. Well, that is what an investigator does, Reese, to be fair. Well, maybe not this directly, but... know anything about demons on the island? Demons?
Surely this
I
is a
don't.
joke.
They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. You dialed the number blah 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 at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
This island is full of sinners.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When love dies.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer
Other
demon.
facts.
No, I didn't. Someone's trying to frame me.
Crime is repulsive.
Bollocks. Wow, that actually had You know it's an English-made game when it has the term bollocks in it. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri, he is her handler. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Holy Seals are kept a secret on purpose. And then Grace Bloodlines. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Alright, okay. So that's him done for the moment. Let's go and talk to... Let's go and talk to Carmelie. Actually, let's talk to Yuri, considering he's down here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Yuri Knight.
Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial?
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Paradise feels
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of K-Hex's dead body?
You've got nothing.
I have no idea. Look at that sus look. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak. Ooh.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
When love dies, all that
Did it have
remains are the
anything
facts.
to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate this.
It might be linked.
Is this a fact?
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then. Must be. Let's see. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
When love dies,
Henry says
all
a
that
stranger
remains
passed him a
are the
forbidden
facts.
book and told him to keep it a secret. The book is one you accessed.
Insufferable.
I'm not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. They don't know, do they? I'm pretty sure they actually say what was taken out. I think so, Reese. Yeah, by accident. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books from the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
paradise feels
You're the
wrong.
only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
Don't make me laugh.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Yeah, he's super sus. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal? Never been through it, freak.
Is this a fact?
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Yuri, let's rap for a second.
You don't know me.
Rap?
Crime is repulsive.
You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
When love dies,
You did. I've got the logs.
Are the facts.
Don't worry. Someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
Do you know who I am?
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
Don't be naive, freak.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak.
I'm glad to be back.
Oh, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Sus. Lady Love is by the looks of it, I think. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Oh, so pathetic.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. And then what do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Right, so he's fucked himself over a little bit there, potentially. She had a husband which we haven't seen yet, but I'm suspecting that the little scenes we were seeing when I found the whiskey might have been her and him on the Perfect 25 island talking. Could be totally off base there, but
Halt! What do you want?
Arbitrate comedy this island.
right, here we go.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night.
Oh,
And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigate.
Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator?
paradise feels wrong.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Craft is its own reward.
I'd say that you've spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them? Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Okay, we've got a lot of evidence here. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
What?
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death. How was Witness last night? Anything strange?
Believe what you want.
He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated.
That's strange.
How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Got it.
Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Oh, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Interesting. Do we know what it means by island sequences yet? Yeah, so the island sequences are generally to do with demons like rot the actual foundations of the island. and they're trying to kind of protect against demons with each iteration of the island.
I have no idea what
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
The investigator is here.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
Got it.
Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
How dare you?
No. Why do you ask?
I have a bad feeling about that.
That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered.
Ooh,
Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Thank you, Architect. I mean, it definitely sounds like he let out the demon, which ultimately killed the syndicate member, the council members. So all of the citizens, aka the humans, are sacrificed to power the creation of the next island. The syndicate members get to go through the paradise gates to the next island, so they're fine. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused the comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
Got it.
Did you experience it last night? No, they're localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island, throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
I don't like this.
Do you think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
This is nonsense.
To you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the syndicate. You'd do well to focus on the real suspect instead. We're part of the syndicate. Well, we're technically part of the syndicate, Reese, yeah. We are immortal. What do you know about the fourth holy seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. It's not my place to know. No one knows how to get into the council building, and the next island is already built with a new council building. How will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Sounds like the fucking Borg. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
What?
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Crime cannot hide.
Brian Grudge said it himself.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
How dare you?
Then you'll need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Know anything about demons on the island?
Do your job.
Besides the one that resides within the killer? Let's just go along with it. Besides that one. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Ah, what note was that? Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the island from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Alright, did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. Oh, let's just hope we're part of it. Oh no, we'd be fucking... Unfortunately, we'd be normies. I think. The syndicate are not good. Or rather, the gods are not good. And the gods are kind of, we're doing the gods' will. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Losing 5 marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I'm going to say fuck all. It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
Craft is its own reward.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Do you know anything about the third seal? Secret, built without my knowledge. Okay. I think we got another note there, didn't we? Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Let's go and talk to Doom Jazz. Would you guys actually want to be immortal? Right. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
Theoretically?
Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
The investigator
is
here.
How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams, as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. And if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Okay. Oh, we did already think that. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope, Akiko wouldn't let me.
Nanny, the hell?
Why?
I'm a professional.
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem.
What the hell?
Even though there could be evidence?
I see.
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it.
Oh.
Do you believe that?
I'm a professional.
I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. The thing is here, there's not one person that's involved with this. There's multiple people, it looks like. That's what the conclusion I'm coming to. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
Hypothetically?
You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting.
Don't test me.
That's convenient,
This is bad.
isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
Theoretically?
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Sure.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
Investigator.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown. Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makan Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula and the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makan's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
I don't like this.
I'll go to the 25th island, bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the deep factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
I've got all the time in the world.
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
Don't test me.
So what do I do about this server?
Hypothetically.
Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one. Keep on trucking, Love Dies. Interesting. Let's see. Doc, the third Holy Seal is a blood lock coded to council blood.
How?
Makes sense.
Sure.
Who's got council blood?
That's not nice.
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council? What if that wasn't true?
Well, that's unusual.
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? Do you keep samples? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down though. Could someone have taken one?
I see.
They're under high security.
Ooh,
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently?
The island is about to end.
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription though. We've found a blood storage box that was used to distill whiskey. So he didn't just pick up his prescription.
Got it.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
I'm worried.
That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
That's strange.
Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
Sure.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock.
Well, I had no idea.
This is bad, Love Dies.
I don't like this.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
I had nothing to do with this.
A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it.
I had nothing to do with this.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Damn, we're still getting loads of stuff. Why don't we know who Henry's father is?
Strange.
I mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
Got it.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though.
That's weird.
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We miss someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
The investigator is here.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they'd need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
The island is about to end.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Ais Kiwami fathered a child.
That's unusual.
What?
Got it.
The blood samples match. The only place you could have got a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample. You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory.
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Oh, shit. We fucked that one up. I missed a thing there because of that. I wonder if I should go back. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just gotta suck it up. You examined Grace bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? Nasty one for sure.
The investigator is here.
Was there anything odd about this scene or the victim?
Hey.
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area and it was a pretty open and shut case. The markings on Grace were strange though.
That's strange.
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils.
I'm worried.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some sort of ritual. Can't say for sure though. Thanks for your help, Doc. So we already know that the sigils only appear after sustained skin-to-skin touch, apparently. So he couldn't have strangled bloodlines. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Kiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd. See, look, it's from the back. That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
Theoretically.
The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Okay. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, love dies, council business. And know anything about demons on the island? What are you talking about, love dies? The Marshals killed them all, didn't they? Damn. I think we might have fucked up a little bit there. This is the problem. I can't remember which one's potentially gonna trigger the person. Like which questions are gonna trigger the person. I don't think I need to talk to the god again. Oh look, there's more stuff to ask Akiko. Who else do I need to ask? I need to ask One Last Kiss. I need to ask Sam. I need to talk to Lydia, I think. Let's go and talk to One Last Kiss. Okay.
One last kiss.
Oh. Nothing extra. Okay. Interesting. Where was Sam again? Beep, beep. Give me my music back.
Sam Daybreak.
Alright. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate.
Don't think so out.
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy.
What?
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, LD.
Don't test
How come you lied to me earlier?
What?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam. Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't.
Ridiculous.
We all have our own ways. It can be a dark path, though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him?
What?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped.
That's strange.
Snapped?
My unit.
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. Let's see. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
What?
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Don't test me.
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? Not yet. Let's see. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy.
Don't think so, LD.
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there? Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about.
I am under suspicion, LD.
Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Ah?
Got it.
What?
I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
I am under suspicion.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Sure.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime is repulsive.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it? I've no idea. Okay. Interessant. Oh, okay. Let's question him first. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
Is this a joke, LD?
What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic.
Is this a joke, LD?
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
Fancy at the ring.
The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
Sure.
Prescription?
Fancy at the ring.
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I?
The investigator is here.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. Right, now we can accuse him. Let's see what he says about this. I think it's just him making a distillery, I think.
Crime cannot.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the dead zone?
Is this a joke, Al?
Ah. The dead zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavour is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. The taint is clean, everyone. You should try some. Don't try taint. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
What do you believe?
What? What chiller? Don't test me. Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor? It's for my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has letter K on the label where first name would be.
Is this a fact?
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic and you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How would I know? One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group. I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse.
What?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you?
I'm glad to be.
No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Interesting. Are they just all in on it? This is super fucked. I don't know. I have no clue how this is all going to come together. Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked the architect, LD? That'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? See Crimson. Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her. See Witness. Got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? Just when I think he's innocent, could be something there. Know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? And what do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I, LD? I don't know, do you? Okay, who do we have left? I think we got Lydia. We got Lydia, we got Crimson, and then we got some extra questions we got to ask some of the others. Oh shit. At this point, it just feels like they're literally all in on it. Okay, this could get messy. So we found her knife. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Huh? Not a thing, LD. I was working last night. Should we go... grate first. Knife first, probably. Found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam. You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Disappeared?
Come on, LD.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished.
That's
Uh-huh.
strange.
Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
You never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is damaged?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental.
I don't like this.
Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. Yeah, so the grate was opened with it. We know that. Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building?
Why?
Grate?
Ooh, the
Maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it.
The island feels bad, LD.
Not sure why you'd think I'd know anything about that. I think your knife was used to open the grate.
If you can prove it, sure.
You're wrong, LD. You're going to need some proof as well. Yeah. What do you know about the second seal? It's a secret, LD. Never been through that big door in the council building. What are your tyre tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
What?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tyre tracks putting you there.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. We'll question space helmet. Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD?
Got it.
I've had a space helmet that smells of your perfume.
Huh?
A space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one.
Crime is repulsive.
Then why does it smell of your perfume?
The island feels bad, LD.
No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. Ah, man, this feels like Sam's done it now. Because Sam could have made the knife go missing. Sam could also smell of the perfume because they're a couple. And he knew about the third seal. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks?
Why?
What message, LD?
The investigator is here.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's the key to using the obelisks.
Why?
Is that what that was? I got a message and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get looked at? Nah, LD. It was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island. My phone still works, so I could still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. Don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Okay. She's not going to know anything, is she? Yep. No, secret. Anything about demons? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? What do you know about murder of Grace bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Right. Okay. Okay, so we got Crimson. Crimson's the main one we need to talk to, and then it's just, I think, a few extra questions that have come up since questioning the rest of these guys. And then I think we're pretty much good for a trial. What's everyone's thoughts? Like, who do you guys think it is? I need to kind of read through the evidence again. You have no clue. I don't blame you, Mo. You haven't been here for all of it, have you? It does feel like there's at least multiple people involved in this by the looks of it. Did you see Witness last night? Her Carmelita went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Well, down here, those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Can you tell me anything about the marshals stationed at the first seal? Already told you, one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
Nanny, the hell?
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night. Things take a little while to flow downstream. You need to wait for loose lips. Right, let's see. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Oh, that it will cost you. Ah. It's a bloodlock.
That's weird.
How do you know that? I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
Sure.
Who? Eyes Kiwami? What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
Sure.
It was tits. Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave into cosmic fear.
I have my ways.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
Got it.
Oh, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
Doesn't add up.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. Something to reach to the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach to the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it'd be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder?
Doesn't add up.
If a council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Alright. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't he? Isn't it? The syndicate control this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. It slipped through, though.
Hey,
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
nice doing business with you.
Haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Ew.
I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Aiz Kiwami.
Sure.
What kind of transactions? Aiz was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh. Okay. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island. You mean Shinji?
The investigator is
Let's
here.
start with Shinji.
Don't be coy.
He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless. You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council?
I have my way.
No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
What?
On the island? I assumed the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? Not enough, apparently.
Good work.
You buying?
Good work.
Hit me. Witness secretly experimented in demonology.
What the hell?
Why? That's illegal. That's why it's a secret. Witness wants to understand why paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the island and causes the end of a paradise. You got any proof? Secrets often don't have proof. That's why I'm doing a 2-for-1. To study demons, you need a secure space to do it. There's a secure bunker hidden under the suburbs. Carmelina designed it into this island in secret. I don't know what it's used for, but I know it exists. Carmelina designed it, but Witness uses it? Sure she's not involved? I think it was a failed panic room experiment or something. Trouble with syndicate panic rooms is that we don't do well cooped up together. Egos never do.
Got it.
Where is it? Like I said, the suburbs. When the Henry incident happened, it fell on the wrong side of the dead zone and is now within the concrete sarcophagus. I need to find out more. Well, we know where that is. I mean, it's literally in his apartment. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Sure.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Nice doing business with
I have got something good. Are you buying? 2 crystals. Fucking hell. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There is a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
That's weird.
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
I don't like this.
My work is never done.
Oh.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realised the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Okay. So Carmelina's probably had the death of Grace on her hands. See the architect, heard she was hanging out with Witness. Seems odd. See Lydia and Sam. Lydia should be doing her ferry woman duties. Log at the gates should confirm something about that. What do you know about the 4th seal? It's an open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get through.
Strange.
An open secret? Well, it got out a while back. From who? Not sure. Just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses. Know that now that you're here. Time to uncover some asses. Go get him, Tiger. Hang on, you two are English, you would say arses. Second Holy Seal, only what I told you before. Got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal. What's behind... I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal is or what the secret is. Or what the secret it. What? I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal is or what the secret it. I think you've mixed some words up there. Okay, what has that left us with? I think we need to talk to Witness. Yeah, what we got? We got Akiko. We got Witness. We've got Doom. Let's go Doom Jazz, actually. I don't think there's anywhere else to go with him after this. I think. Let me through. I can't believe, though, that I got him to clam up by asking him the wrong thing. Hopefully that hasn't ballsed up my evidence. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might notice he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Okay, so that's true at least. Let's go to Carmelina. I'm really intrigued to see how this, how the accusation stuff is going to go forward.
Halt! What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Targeted comedy and violence.
Oh yeah, actually, let's do the. We'll do this one first. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I beg your pardon?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Okay. Oh yeah, wedding ring? Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
This is nonsense.
Why are you asking?
I'm glad to be back.
Working on something. I'll assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago.
The investigator is
And you
here.
wore a wedding ring? Of course. What's this about? Thank you for your help. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here.
This is nonsense.
I'm sure this is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
The investigator is here.
Then why does she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I've no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. So did she kill Grace? But what motive would she have? Let's go Witness next. And then I think Akiko, and assuming we don't get any more info, Akiko should be the last one. Better save, it's been a while. Bloody hell. I'm actually shocked at how long this little bit has taken to do.
Witness to the end.
Okay.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It's unlike her to do a social call.
I need to investigate.
Are you
this.
suspicious of her? Are you? People do things that are out of character. Let's do this one first. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell you?
I have a
You
bad
first.
feeling.
What?
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
The gods are displeased.
I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the 4th Holy Seal. This is the first I've heard of it being used with the 4th Seal.
Got it.
We'll see about that. See, if Witness has access to the panic room shit, he can just get in there without... He can bypass all of the seals. I've heard a nasty rumour, Witness.
The facts are
You've been
true,
illegally
they're not
studying
saying.
demonology.
The end times are looming.
Whoever told you that is fabricating a lie. Demons are vile things. They threaten our holy work.
What?
They must always be wiped out. Surely studying them would help you understand how the islands end.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The risk is too great. If our islands continue to fail, our mission will falter.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Okay. I need to pee again. But we'll question Akiko first. Still got loads of blood crystals. Oh dear. That's where I want to go.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Okay. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? There was no need. They've been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Ah, here we go. This is going to be an interesting one. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
I'll kill you!
The same as found on Henry's mother.
Got it.
I've been told they weren't. Arena Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Braces were carved into her flesh.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Got any proof? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
Pull up.
No idea. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Do you reckon Carmelina could have found Thingy's knife that she lost? Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doomjazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
Paradise feels...
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry. No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here. Someone's giving you false evidence. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Crime cannot hide.
Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Okay. I think that might be all of the evidence I'm going to get. Yep, there's no more exclamation marks. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is what is it? Is the secret demonology lab. Do you think I can get into that, perhaps? Oh dear, I need to pee real bad. Okay. I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'm alright for drink, actually. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick pee break and stretch my legs. Let's put some music on for you. Oh my god, I need to pee so bad. Okay, right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okie dokie. Pig a pokey. Yeah, I think this is it. I don't think there's anything else for me to discover. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Right. Courthouse, please. Now, I'm going to do a save just before I do this. Because I feel like, you know, if I super fuck this up, at the very least I can go back and change it. Because my theory is I'm probably not going to have to try and remember all of the evidence. I think it's going to make me choose evidence kind of similar to like a Phoenix Wright game. If it's not, then I'll have to go back and read it afterwards.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Lovedeyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Lovedeyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Yep. Let's expose the truths.
Lady Lovedeyes.
Are you sure, Lady Lovedeyes? This is the point of no return where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. I like that they've made you have to pick twice. Like I said, if it doesn't let me go through the evidence, if it doesn't let me go through the evidence, I'll reload the save and then I'll read through it.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Oh man, I love that. Oh, sorry, close. Okay, let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find out the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. Huh?
The hell?
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
I am the leader.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new islands, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
How dare you?
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
Do your job.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Lovedeyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
How day.
Oh god, if there's an actual time limit, I'm really going to be stressed. The rest of the syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, architect. Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love dies, you're authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I beg your pardon?
I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Okay, so we take our gun now. Look at that gun! You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor? Love dies. You prosecute me while I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. If we talk to him again, does that actually do anything? No, okay. Henry? This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Oh, they get to be together. Lydia, Sam? Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at the trial, guys. Can we actually talk to the judge? No. Architect?
This is nonsense.
Investigator, this island is ready to die. A new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Witness? Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. So do I. Yuri? Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal?
I'll kill you.
You better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Okay, I guess we're just, we're going ahead then.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator will begin the trials. Interesting. Henry's escape. Okay, so Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Oh god, here we go. Fucking hell. Okay, look at all of this fucking... Actually, how do I go down the Oh, there you go. God, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Oh dear. Right, so Akiko said she phoned Witness as she left the desolation cell after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records combined with data from the comms tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ when she phoned Witness. She lied. Henry remembers seeing New Night last night. The only statue on the island depicting the goddess in the barracks. Did he go through there? Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ logs, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? Discard a bottle with traces of every council member's blood found under the entrance to the council building near where Akiko alleges she found Henry after the murder. There are no fingerprints on it. She's got gauntlets on, so there wouldn't be fingerprints on it. Henry is being framed. This could be where the blood is in his stomach came from. Prison bars on the bridge connecting the desolation cell to the main island were torn apart, but it appears to be done by military-grade explosives, not demonic strength. Military grade, she's in the military. According to Kiko's count, it's not possible for Henry to have committed the crime in the given time frame. Distance covered in the time she reported is too great. According to the medical report, Henry was full of inhibitors and sedated. If that's true, how did he have the energy to escape? Kiko believes the demon inside Henry tricked the inhibitors. In a report, Akiko notes that she broke procedure in going to execute Henry on her own. She admits her hubris, but that doesn't exonerate her. Henry claims that he saw a new knight last night. The only new knight statue on the island is in the barracks, which is connected to the desolation cell by a secure tunnel that only Akiko can open. Henry could have seen the new knight statue who went through the tunnel. Yeah, there you go. Connecting the desolation cell and the barracks. The tunnel's door is only coded to Akiko's blood vial. Okay, Henry... So Henry reports... Akiko's report states that Henry was found with a murder weapon, Akiko's combat knife that he took during his escape. Akiko's report states that Henry assaulted Akiko and took her combat knife. Medical report from Doomjazz confirms that the blood found in Henry's stomach is that of several members of the council. It is assumed that he ingested it during the murder. His memory is very patchy, but it confirms it is possible he could have done it. So he is not responsible for his own escape. We can write him off. That's done. Let's see. Wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden inside the council penthouse was called by witness's phone at midnight last night. Witnesses previously asked if anything can overcome Henry's inhibitors. Claimed it was to ensure that the islands fail perfectly. Doomjazz told him that Henry would need a massive adrenaline spike. Doomjazz says the death screams could potentially cause an adrenaline spike that would overcome the inhibitors. Witness suffers from death scream trauma but denies using them to agitate Henry. He claims to have no knowledge of the oral attack device that records and plays death screams. An oral attack device was playing high-powered death screams to Henry. Oral attack device has a directional speaker that was pointed at Henry's cell. Witness is the only one on the island to suffer from death scream trauma. Does he know something about this device? So in theory, it could have been Witness. Potentially. If he'd have a hand in it if he was... if he had a hand in the device. Nothing for Carmelina. Nothing for Crimson. Nothing to Doomjazz, Lydia, Sam, or Yuri. Right, okay, so it's either Witness or it's Akiko. It has to be Akiko, right? Well, actually, is it? I mean, it's pointing at Akiko, right? Because there's so much stuff there that's pointing to her. And we can't necessarily tie the device to Witness. Whereas this, there's placing her at the Syndicate HQ. The new knight statue, which only she could have taken him through the barracks. Obviously, Henry doesn't remember either. There are no fingerprints on the bottle with the blood in it, which she's got gauntlets on, so there wouldn't be. The prison bars are torn apart by military-grade explosives. Yeah, so the only way for him to get to the council building is through the barracks to get through there in time. I think that's the... Yeah, there's a lot. Henry's fine. I think Witness is involved, but I don't know if it was... He isn't specifically to do with the escape, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go with Kiko. What do you guys think? Judging by what I found there, I think that's probably correct, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to go for it. I might have to point out to specific bits of evidence. Okay. Not be able to reverse the court proceedings. Yep, it's fine. This is so cool.
When love dies, all that remains are the
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko.
Do you want to die?
It's maybe not something you want to say when you're in front of a judge.
Do you want to die?
The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay. Do we just have to present all of it, or... kind of wish these all said what they were. I don't know if I have to show all of them or not. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52. She claims she found him outside the council building at 12:03. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organise the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshals confirm that she went back to the barracks.
I don't like this.
However, it's hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took Witness's phone and analysed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. What's your language in the House of Justice? She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Is this a fact?
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I wonder if this is... I don't know if I've actually got to prove a lot here. I think it's just a case of, like, if you have enough evidence, you just have to present as much evidence as possible. But you have to pick the one you still have to pick the one you think it is that's done it. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
The facts and the truth.
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
Don't test me.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Is this a fact?
Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks grounds though.
Don't test me.
That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. It sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Got it.
The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analysed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him from the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first SEAL marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there? Most likely drawn by whoever is trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I'm still a little bit unsure. I should have gone into... Oh, fuck. That was one place I didn't actually have a look at. You know the panic room? I didn't go in to see if I could check the other room. And I can't remember where one of the other entrances came out at. Hopefully that's not fucked it up. I guess I just got to use all of the other stuff. Time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals and murdered the council and be found at 3 minutes past 12. Akiko lied.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 3 past 12? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Broken bars are another one. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analysed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
Don't test.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyse something that Starlight doesn't recognise, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample more.
Show me your truth.
Okay, I guess we're just presenting all of these. So it was more about discovering the facts rather than piecing them together, I guess. Kiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
Check.
Ha! Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
Investigator.
Yes, Judge. As it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
I'll kill you.
The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
Hypothetically.
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened. Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Well, let's see how this plays out. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Kiko and Henry's movements last night, a total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shone by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity. Fucking hell, someone's had a thesaurus. Examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long, you were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous... whatever. Who are you talking to?
Do you want to die?
Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. I'm going down for this. So are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you are set up, you can have revenge.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina?
This is nonsense.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Oh my god, there's another case file! There's evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. This game is fucking sick. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes, please. Okay, I think we got that one right, by the looks of it. Right, Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and a demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? So this is either Yuri or it's Witness, I think. All right, let's go through this. So, Henry, we've got The Grimoire of Majida, book on demonology written before the Great Betrayal by a scholar named Majida. Majida, isn't it? So Majida. Majida. The studies were focused on speaking with the gods. I found this in a safe in Henry's apartment. How did Henry have access to this? This would have come from the Syndicate's library. Did Yuri give it to him? So that's the thing. Yuri's the only one that seems to be linked to the library, I believe. Henry's school report. Suspect inclination towards celestial communications. Subject has shown repeated interest in aspects of demonology. H Division was arrested during a redacted ritual to communicate with the god Redacted. Ritual was not completed. Minimum jail time to be served. Edit. H Division has since been arrested and incarcerated for completed ritual that brought demonic corruption to paradise. The full review of the failings has been initiated. Well, it's not Henry. We know that. So yeah, Yuri, we've got that. Records in the library show that Yuri accessed the restrictive vault. Amongst the most dangerous books are the grimoires about demons and communicating with gods. Did Yuri take these from the library? And then Henry said someone gave him a book on demonology. Yuri had access to the library vaults. Yuri, that's not enough evidence for Yuri. She's dead. Oh shit, is that all I've got? Oh, I think we've missed something here. Well, I mean, that's the only thing I can go with. I wonder, there must have been some more evidence I missed. But he's the only one we can go with.
Paradise feels
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Okay.
crime cannot
Yuri
hide.
accessed the vault that contained the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
What business is it of yours?
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation and fiction.
I don't like
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
Do your job.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Yeah, we've got, like, not a lot here.
I don't.
Inside a safe in Harry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Megiddo. A frightful tome. How does a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Don't be snide.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence. Ah, yeah, fucked it. Need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
Damn. Ah, I wonder what I missed. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications. Yeah, the usual. No jury here. I must leave it to the... Oh, yeah, okay. Truth is revealed, truth is known, truth proves. You're guilty.
Guilty.
Okay, all right.
I will be on the next
This is
council.
unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
Believe what you want.
Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die.
We have achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by gods that's been caught out. Maybe it was enough. Like you said, there's other case files that are going to link it all together, in theory. Is this true, Yuri?
Pathetic.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve Enchanted Blue from the real world.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense.
I have been chosen.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Woo. Yeah. All right. I mean, it seems good so far, right?
Getting saved.
I didn't think there was enough there. Right, this... I feel like Carmelina's done this. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss?
I have a bad feeling about
The
this.
ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Oh, that's her blood's DNA thing, isn't it? Unique blood code.
Ooh, the
One Last
investigator
Kiss
is here.
asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
There is corruption.
I was
on this
murdered 10
island.
years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No. No, I believe she's a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love Eyes, drive us along the highway of truth. I love these. Okay. So let's see. Kiko didn't follow a resting procedure. She should have known better. Kiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Kiko claims it was to check on Carmelina. Sigils in Grace's body were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene, but Kiko did. Kiko claims to not know how the sigils came to be on Grace's body other than from a demonic source. Doom Jazz contradicted the report about Grace's murder. He said the sigils had been carved into her body with a blade. The sigils that appear on Henry and his victim are seared into them by demonic heat from the demon within Henry. I think it's Carmelina. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm going to go through the evidence, but... Let's see, One Last Kiss testimony. One Last Kiss said that Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. When Akiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak with Carmelina. When she was en route to Henry's exorcism, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. She forgot to encrypt it, leave her alone with him. And a photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from her examination. Looking closely, you see the bruising around her throat. Marks aren't uniform. There's an area of more pressure. Doomjazz thinks it is from a wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married to Witness. They split about 9 years ago. That's the only thing that, like, fucks it up, doesn't it? Split about 9 years ago. And this was 10 years ago. Unless she kept it on for longer. During his demonic possession, Henry strangled his mother Rena, leaving demonic sigils on her body. The method is the same as Grace Bloodline's. Grace Bloodline's body was scarred with the same demonic sigils that cover Henry's body. They've been cut into her. Found guilty. Henry has no memory of killing Grace Bloodlines, but believes he did it. I think it's Carmelina. Because she's got the message to leave. Yeah, it's got to be. It has to be. That's the only person I can think that it would link to.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Okay. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. Maybe unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
Craft is its own reward.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
Damn, there's not a lot of evidence here, is there? This has got to be the main one. But even then, yeah, how do you link it? I don't know. Well, actually, it's fairly easy to link because there'd only be those two together, and she'd be the only one with a wedding ring, I guess. Found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. Oh wait, sorry, I was the other evidence. Sorry about her being. She broke up 9 years ago, so they would have been married 10 years ago. So she would still have the wedding ring on. Found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
What?
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
It is cowardly to
Preposterous.
investigate.
The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
I'm a professional.
Back off, architect.
I am the leader.
Leader? We'll see about that. Why would architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Don't test me.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Sure.
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. It sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
This is nonsense.
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Okay, let's see if this is... I don't feel particularly confident about this either, really, but I didn't about the last one. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. Yeah, okay. Yeah. A truth is revealed, truth is known, truth proves.
The court finds
Carmelina guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
What?
What? How dare you?
This is nonsense.
This trial is over.
Do your job.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Okay. So that's 3 of them fucked so far. I will save. I'm going to keep one of the saves outside just in case. But I think, to be fair, this is how I'm going to... This is how I'll end it anyway. Right, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? This one... I need to definitely look through the facts for to line it all up. The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the Taloned Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched a life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? Yeah, it's got to be the breach, hasn't it? Because it looked like someone sliced their necks. They'd have to get in behind them. I think. I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to 1 or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
The facts and the truth.
I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Jesus, look. Yeah, there's an unknown suspect with rappelling gear. Okay, so what we got? Kiko's getting like fucking... She's super guilty. Kiko said she phoned Witness as she left the desolation cell after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records combined with data from the comms tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ when she phoned Witness. She lied. That's a big one. Akiko prevented Dr. Doomjazz from examining the bodies of the murdered First Seal Marshals. She claimed it was to honour their memory, believing she already had the killers in custody. Dead Marshals' blood doesn't match the records of the Marshals that were supposed to be stationed there. Who was really guarding the council building? These Marshals were assigned by Akiko. Akiko claims Starlight has made a mistake. It might be her again. Because look, her damaged swords could cause the bad cuts in the neck. Found evidence that 2 citizen prisoners have been moved out of the barracks prison. The only people that have access to the barracks prison are the marshals. Kiko claims they were processed, then returned to their cells. There's no record of this. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Kiko told me the blade Henry took from her is new and unused, giving it a perfect blade. Kiko's sword is battle damaged. It has nicks in it. Maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks and human waste. There aren't any footprints. Maybe whoever was in here was restrained. Is this where Kiko stored the 2 prisoners she removed from the barracks prison? Yeah, so she could have removed them, hidden them in there, and then dragged them up to the council building. Captain Voth was one of the Holy Seal marshals murdered last night. He and Akiko are in an illicit relationship. Yeah, why would she kill the person she loved? See, there's barely anything that points Henry to it. But is Lydia to do with it? Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the secret of the second Holy Seal 2 days ago. Did she set this crime up 2 days ago? Looks like Sam opened the blood lock on the 3rd Holy Seal using Kafka Memory's blood sample 2 days ago. Was he preparing the crime? Knife found outside the council building. Blade had some minor damage. There are nicks in it. Always yours, Sammy baby, is etched on it. Must belong to Lydia. Possible murder weapon. It was. The sea has washed away the blood. Lydia claims that the knife disappeared one day, sure. And damaged grate. Secure grate on the side of the council building. Looks like it has been forced open. The anti-tamper seal has been cut and the edges of the grate are scuffed, indicating it has been pried open. This opening would get someone in behind the Holy Seal Marshal Guards. Good way to do a surprise attack. There are scrape marks here as well. Like something was dragged through the access hole. Found Lydia's knife below it. Was the knife used to open it? Shit. I don't know. That makes it more difficult. I feel like there must have been a way to link this. Repelling gear. But there's a lot of evidence there, isn't there? So the blade, it could have been either of them because of the blade. But she surely had something to do with the prisoners, right? I mean, because she wouldn't... Obviously, she wouldn't let Doom Jazz examine the bodies because then he would be able to tell that it wasn't Captain Voth, right? Yeah. Then it doesn't explain the getting in the back door thing, which is what I've kind of based this on. I think I might have given the wrong initial answer of like doing it 2 days earlier. I think it's Akiko again. Because then she'd be dragging the bodies to that to the HQ, right? Fuck it. I don't think I can accuse Lydia of this. Remotely access the terminal that contains the secret of the second holy seal. She set this crime up 2 days ago. I don't understand. I don't know how she would though. Because that's not what we're dealing with anyway, is it? This is who killed the Holy Seal Marshals. Yeah, I think I might have ballsed up that first bit, but I think it's probably Akiko again. We'll go with that. See if this works.
Crime cannot.
Grand Marshal holds the answers. You're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
Okay. Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I don't.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Loved Eyes?
I have a bad
You've got more
feeling
case
about
files to go,
it.
Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
Don't test me.
Henry's blade was a new perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
I have a bad feeling about
She
this.
made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards.
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
Got it.
The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. This is like the big shit. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? Well, I mean, yeah. The barracks were pretty much some of the only things I couldn't have got into.
I don't like this.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything else to say, Grand Marshal? Swear words. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
Got it.
A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any record for the marshals. She's lying. A little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Crime is repulsive.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
Don't test me.
No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true?
Theoretically?
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
When love dies, all that
Akiko
remains
refused to
are the
let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
facts. Crime cannot hide.
I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
Is this a fact?
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Loved Eyes?
I have a bad feeling about
Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid?
Don't be coy.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Paradise feels wrong.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I'm duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this church of truth.
I don't like this.
Aiz Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Yeah, switched bodies. Yeah, there's something to do with the moon, Mo. There's some kind of like... I think there's a god living on the one side of the moon or something like that. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
The facts and the truth.
Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
When love dies,
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
is this a fact?
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
The facts and the truth. Are
Kiko
not
removed
the
2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards?
I don't like this.
No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for a lie.
I don't like this.
The maintenance shed near the council building shows sign of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
When love dies,
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
facts.
She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
Hopefully this is correct. Good work, Love Dies. Truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. The truth is revealed. Ah, wait, so if I get all of the facts, does she say a truth sparkles brilliantly? Kiko's guilty.
Crime cannot hide.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko?
Been waiting for you, friend.
Ah, Kid Virus. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I will say, just in case any of you have an inclination to play this game, which is Paradise Killer, we are right at the end of the game. So, big spoils. Big spoilers. Just not sure if you're... I don't know if you're stuck in advert hell, like most people are. Kids, how you doing? I don't know if you saw my... you heard what I was just saying there. Let's give you a shout out, my friend. I got there just before you, Mo, I think. Is that Evil Within?
How did that not do anything?
What is that?
Get in. Oh no! No.
Damn.
Bastards.
You got super messed up there. Yeah, thanks, kid, for the raid there. How was your stream? Oh, you just playing Evil Within? Okay, so that must be quite a new clip then. It's been kicking your ass tonight. Are you doing it on like the hardest mode or something, or? That emote's great, by the way. Guys, please give Kid a follow if you haven't done so already. Yeah, Kid, just in case you didn't hear, and anyone that's joined in, we're right at the end of this game. So if you have any... If you think you might play it, you might want to leave. Doing on Akumu. It's the last achievement I need. Akumu. I'm guessing that's like a professional mode of sorts, is it? I've actually not done Evil Within. I've got them. Have I got them to... I've got literally both of them to hand right here. Have both of them to play at some point. When that'll be, I don't know. I've heard the second one's a lot better than the first one, though. From what I've heard. Fucking hell, get in there. I'm just tidying this up before it comes off of Game Pass tomorrow. But yeah, there's a hell of a lot of talking, but it's essentially it's like Phoenix Wright. It's a Phoenix Wright type game. It's a one-hit death as well. Yeah, that sounds like one of those achievements that I would be like, nah, I'm all right. If it's not that fun and it takes too long, I'll be like, nah, I'm not going to bother. I'm definitely an achievement whore, but there's limits to my achievement whoreness. What else are you playing, dude? You got any plans for anything else after Evil Within? Right, let's continue here. I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
You have no evidence.
That's a lie.
How dare
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid?
I'm a soldier.
Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Okay. I will have another save, please. I play Resi every week. It's mainly challenges, so we'll be doing knife only for 4. Oh, kids. I have to ask, and this, I don't know if this is a coincidence or if I've just not seen you in the Discord. Are you familiar with Resident Evil Challenger? Knife only for 4 sounds like hell, though. I can't remember if I've seen you in that Discord or not. So I know the Resi community is pretty tight. Are you part of that? We did meet at the meetup. Okay, I was sure we had. God, I've got such a fucking awful memory. Are you going to the next meetup? I think that's the problem. I'm not in there that often, so I've kind of all the names have kind of blurred together. I can't remember if I saved. I didn't, did I?
Getting saved.
KX is missing. KX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. This one I'm really not sure about. Our craftsman KX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KX?
Shut it.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Oh, okay, that's cool. I think I'm pretty sure I'm down for going. I can't remember if Luke left me a space or not. I'm pretty sure Izzy put me down as going, though. Right, so Akiko's necklace was found in KX's workshop. It's broken. It was found along with an order form for a repair. Akiko claims it was in for repair. It's not Akiko. Crimson could have something to do with it. We've got Yuri. Okay, who else? Who's it between? It's Yuri and Crimson. Okay, so let's start with Yuri. Boat ride early termination. Effective immediately. Beach boat trips are suspended indefinitely. Anyone found on the boat will be in breach of Syndicate law. KX's body is at the bottom of a cliff along with Yuri's ring. Yuri also shut down the boat trips that would have allowed people to see the body. Did he drag and dump the body? And a gaudy ring with a blue sapphire found in KX's death grip fist. Why was he clutching this so dearly when he died? Is this related to the attacker? Thanks to Lydia. Looks like I can identify this as Yuri's ring. Yeah, it doesn't explain why, though. Look how much Crimson's got. What is it, though? Crimson told me she acquired the key to the second seal from KX, but did it on behalf of Witness. She gave Witness the key. Witness claims this is a lie. Rambling diary of an obsessive. KX believed that with Perfect 25, the Syndicate would ascend to heaven with the gods. A target of his obsession seems to be Crimson. He references her being his queen in the astral heavens after the ascension. Unset letter to Crimson. KX is accusing her of using him to find the secret of the second holy seal. He is missing and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Crimson told me she had a relationship with KX to get to the secret of the second seal. Seems KX is obsessed with Crimson. Posters adorned his otherwise sparse workshop. Coarse animal hair looks like goat hair. It's the same colour as Crimson Acid's hair. Doesn't really give a reason though, does it? Yeah, I can't. I'll have to ask Izzy. I can't remember if I put myself down as being available or not. Like when the spots were first open. I'll ask them next time I see them. Why else would he have the ring? Because he would be like grabbing. Actually, I don't know, because he had to drag the body. Yeah, why else would he have the ring? Like, Crimson wouldn't have got the ring, right? Any other way. Like, the tuft of goat hair could just be him being obsessed about her and having part of her hair around. The only thing that, like, makes me think otherwise is she's trying to hide her involvement with getting the key for Witness. Because if she's involved, then she's going to get fucked over, isn't she? Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry I forgot you were in that Discord. Honestly, I feel really bad. Fucking like ancient brain. Yeah, have a nice one, dude. Catch you soon. Like, is there any way that Crimson could have got hold of the ring to plant it? Mo, what do you reckon? Thing is, the tuft of goat hair could also be like if they had a struggle. Like if she killed him in the house, and then he got like a grip on her. Oh, this one sucks. This is weird though, isn't it? Like shutting the boat rides down. And the fact that the ring was there. It's just that there's so much more evidence there, but a lot of it doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Like the obsession stuff doesn't have any factor really. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing that's making me think that it could be her is because of her covering her own back about acquiring the secret or getting witnessed the key. Whereas, yeah, the boat ride shut down and the ring being in his hand is weird. Right, so the diary's irrelevant. The letter potentially is relevant. She's said that she had the relationship with KX. She's not trying to hide it, though. That's the thing. She's not hiding the fact that she's done it. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. I guess there must be like a canon. There's got to be a canon to the accusations, right? Like, who is actually guilty? Right, so I think that the tuft of goat hair could be relevant, but it's probably irrelevant. Obsession is irrelevant. Diary's irrelevant. The testimonies are relevant. Saying that, hang on. All right, see if this makes sense. So the letter to Crimson is unsent. Therefore, she wouldn't have any reason to try and kill him to hide something, because she wouldn't have known that he was going to go to Montserrat with that letter. So the letter actually clears her, in theory. Unless she preemptively did it. I think it might be Yuri again. We just don't have a lot of evidence for it, but I think it's probably Yuri, just based off of the letter. So it's an unsent letter to Crimson. Yes, she didn't know that was going to go to Montserrat. Yeah, going to Yuri again. I think.
The facts and the truth.
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me the truth.
Okay, Yuri's ring is the big one. I didn't have much for Carmelina, yeah. I didn't get a perfect, though. I think I missed some evidence. KX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue.
What are you talking about?
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis sets in.
This is unacceptable.
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Okay, we got the boat ride termination. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that K-Hex went missing.
Don't test me.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri?
Worthless.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Crime cannot
Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Okay, yeah. It's not a lot of evidence, but it's relatively strong. Okay. Truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KX was an unfortunate casualty.
We have achieved perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by God that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force?
How dare you?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Insufferable.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body and left.
Do your job.
Nonsense. I've considered your truth. Blah, blah, blah. Truth is revealed. Truth is known. Truth proves. Yuri guilty. Okay, there's more evidence we got there. Okay, how many have we got left? I forget how many cases there were. I mean, he admitted to it, so it was right. I just don't know if I had enough evidence to prove it. Okay, second holy seal. Council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the second holy seal. This could be Yuri as well, actually. Lady Lovedeyes, what is the second holy seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails, facts on the beach of justice.
Got it.
With the help of KX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KX's key. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Right, so it's not Henry. Jesus, Lydia's got a lot, hasn't she? Witness, Yuri. Okay, we've got 3 people it could be here. Okay, so Yuri. Lydia's told me there was a time where she couldn't contact Yuri. She phoned him when she was at the Paradise Gates, but couldn't get through. His phone records confirm this. Shinji found a space helmet discarded near the entrance to the second seal. There are pink petals near the helmet. There aren't any flowers in the council building. Yuri wears pink flowers on his hat, though. Yuri slipped up. He admitted he knows about the secret of the obelisks. Logs on the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks show that Yuri accessed them, meaning he knows the secret of the second holy seal. Okay. But why would the helmet smell of Lydia's perfume? Lydia, in theory, could also get hold of the petals because she knows she's close to Yuri. Witness. Wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate inside the council pen. It was called by Witness's phone at midnight last night. Nothing to do with this. Witness told me that Witness pressured her to get the key that unlocks the secret of the second seal from the designer. Witness wanted to know about the second seal. Yeah. I don't think it's him, though. Okay, so Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the secret of the second holy seal 2 days ago. Looks like Sam opened the blood lock on the third holy seal using Kafka's memory sample 2 days ago. Was he preparing the crime? Tire tracks on the cliff overlooking the obelisks. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Lydia said she was there to enjoy the view. Water damaged and corrupted tablet device. Boots up and login screen confirms that it is Lydia's. Contains a corrupted message from Witness with a data key to the nightmare computer that controls the obelisks on the beach. Could the wireless receiver been used to access the nightmare computer from up on the cliff? So he could have given her the receiver. Lydia's tablet is water damaged and corrupted by Starlight. Sorry, but Starlight managed to pull a backup. The most recent modified file is a corrupted message sent by Witness with a file attached. That file is the key to the nightmare computer that is linked to the obelisks on the beach. Lydia claimed to know nothing about it. Someone sketched something in the dirt on the cliff and scrubbed it out. Overlooks the nightmare computer and obelisks. Was this Lydia? Her tire tracks are up here. Someone used a remote access device to interface with the nightmare computer that controls the obelisks on the beach. Happened 2 days ago and is an anonymous code. The data key Witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access. It has to be Lydia, doesn't it? I think it must be Lydia. Yuri's kind of sus again though as well, isn't he? But there's so much evidence there for her. Remote access 2 days ago. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, Space Helmet. Space Helmet smells of Lydia's perfume. Space Helmet is required to traverse the second Holy Seal. Yeah, see... I think it must be. Like I said, I think she could get petals from Yuri. Why would she do it though? Apart from, you know, to get out of the whole council thing. I like Lydia though. See, the thing is that the helmet is for both. It could be that... I mean, I think Lydia's a smaller part of a bigger picture. So whatever is going on with Witness, she was part of it. So she was just a tool to get it, I think. They both know the secret. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, it's getting bad, isn't it? I think it might be Lydia. There's so much evidence there. She has a way to get Yuri's petals in theory, but I don't think Yuri has a way of getting Lydia's perfume. Someone sketched something in the dirt. We know that Lydia does art. Witch could be lying about the tablet. I hate this one because I like her as well. Thing is though, like, okay, so Witness had Crimson get the secret of the second seal. Yeah, no, it's got to be that, hasn't it? So Crimson got the secret of the second seal for Witness, and then Witness gave that to Lydia so she could find out the code. And then I think ultimately Witness has probably got that because he had the he was all into the demonology shit, wasn't he? So he's got the demon into the council chambers and used that phone. Plus he had the god's flesh to get past the fourth seal. And then Sam got the blood using Kafka Memory's blood sample for the third seal. Shit, I hate to say it. I think it's Lydia. Damn.
When love dies.
I believe Lydia went through the seal.
What?
It's a joke, LD?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay, well, first of all, we have a space helmet. I found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
I have a bad feeling.
The council used helmets to breathe in space when they traversed the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume? Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Huh?
Don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Weird.
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got hold of it to frame me. Did you find any evidence of this? Nope.
Show me your truth.
Okay.
When love dies.
Found Lydia's tablet rammed down a drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisks. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness.
Paradise feels
In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from K-Hex on behalf of Witness. That's a revelation, investigator.
Don't test me.
It wasn't relevant to the K-Hex prosecution at the time. Multiple parties are out to secure the key to the second seal. So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia?
I have a bad
I believe so.
feeling about this.
Mrs. Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
Come on, LD.
I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
The investigator is
The obelisk
here.
nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the clifftop. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
I don't like
Overlooking the obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks on it. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
Why?
Oh, come on, LD, that's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
And the cliff sketch. On the cliff top, looking over the obelisk, is a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
Paradise feels
I believe
wrong.
Lydia used the key remotely, sketched out the solution, and then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
It doesn't feel right, does it? What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs on the gate confirm this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
Sure.
I found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Is this a fact?
They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal, all ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you. What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD. After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
Bullshit.
This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth.
What?
You've twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications. Blah, blah, blah. Truth is revealed. Blah, blah. Lydia is guilty. You've been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You'll be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
What?
God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right?
God damn it, LD.
Damn it all to hell.
I don't like this.
The punishment is execution.
God damn it, LD.
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
What?
I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help who? Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
I have a bad feeling.
Help
about
with
this.
what? Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it into the council building a couple of days ago. What was the cargo? Okay. She'll be leaving, yeah. In a body bag. So they didn't have to worry about the first one because they got in from the roof. I guess that was probably the evidence that I missed. There was no way to link them. So they didn't need to do the first seal. She got the info for the second seal, got through that. Sam had the blood for the third seal, and then Witness gave Sam the god flesh to get through the fourth seal so they could plant the box. No idea, didn't ask questions. I just got inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, LD. It was just me. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
You'll regret this.
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
It's the truth, isn't it?
We promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it?
Is this a joke, LD?
We work together for Witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
What?
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
It's the truth, isn't it?
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Paradise feels...
The crime to end all crimes, set up 2 days ago. You have a conspiracy, Love Dies. There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy. That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped.
Huh?
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
You are making
The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the minds, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. Oh, Lydia and Sam. All right. I think I'm just gonna go for this, and then if I am wrong, I'm wrong. But it seems like I'm right so far. By the looks of it. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we may gorge on justice. Lady Love Dies, what is the third seal? A bloodlock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? I think there's more, because we've got... I think essentially it comes down to Carmelina and Witness both wanting to kill the council. Because Carmelina's son was shot with a thingy's gun as well. I think, yeah, there's more truth. There's more truth to find. Who went through it? Okay, so let's see. Doomjazz is missing a sample of Kafka Memories council blood from his clinic. Did Doomjazz use it? We know it's not Doomjazz. Kafka Memory logged into the third seal bloodlock twice recently, once last night and once 2 days ago. According to the bloodlock, the council only entered the penthouse's group. Missing sample from Doomjazz's clinic was from Kafka Memory. Was this sample used to get into the council building? Right, it's not Doomjazz, it's Sam, I think. Let's see, Henry. Secret records of financial transactions between Ais Kawami and Rena Division, Henry's mother. They're dated about 5 months before Henry was born. Third seal bloodlock has a record of Henry's blood being used on the lock last night. Ais Kawami was his father. Henry had the council blood needed to open the lock. Henry's father was Ais Kawami, a council member. The two samples match. That gives Henry the council blood he'd need to get through the third seal bloodlock. It's not Henry, because how would he have got through the second seal? Welcome back, Kel. Sam's got a shitload against him. See, this is the other problem. So there's actually two people. So Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received a call last night, he stepped out onto his balcony. Sees a period of about 5 minutes when no one can account for Carmelina's movements. Carmelina can make trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across vast distances in an instant. These corridors connect her apartment to the council building entrance, Witness's apartment, and a cave containing her secret son, Deinona Garte. I'm off. I need to finish this fucking game. Blood sample from Deinona Garte matches the blood sample from the third seal bloodlock. Deinona Garte was at the scene of the crime. Ais Kawami was Deinona Garte's father. Deinona Garte get through the third holy seal bloodlock because he has council blood. Let's see. I think it's probably Sam though, right? Yeah, no, actually it is Sam, because Deinona Garte didn't go through the third seal. He used the dimension gate dimensional corridor to get directly into the council chamber. Okay, so we got a container used to keep blood cool. There's a used blood sample bottle in the chiller. The label has been scratched off, but the first letter of the name is K. Found at Sam's whiskey distillery in the dead zone. Sam was seen snooping in Doom Jazz's clinic. Is this related? Sam slipped up under questioning. He knew I was asking about the third seal when I mentioned a blood lock. Kafka memory logged in. Yep, so that's he's the one that had the blood. Sam was seen snooping in there. Plus, yeah, it's Sam. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. I'm not going to go faster just because you tell me. This is my fucking stream. I'll be as slow as I fucking want. Yeah, so the thing that proves that he didn't do it is he didn't need to go through the third seal or the fourth seal, because he could just directly bypass it. So it's Sam.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Sam went through the bloodlock. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all of the seals 2 days ago. Nevertheless, we must examine the evidence.
Show me your truth.
Okay.
I don't.
Team Jazz caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka Memories.
Is this a joke?
What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No. Timestamps aren't recorded.
Show me your truth.
And then the blood chiller. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka memory logged into the bloodlock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Well, the other thing is that Danon Agate's father was Aiz Kawami, so yeah, it couldn't have been him. Yeah, Danon Agate was, yeah. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night.
Got it.
I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Oh, truth pulled from the depths of mystery. Oh, this doesn't sound good.
The court finds
Sam guilty. Lady Love dies while you're in here. Oh, okay. We're not even going to go any more into it. I'm still not sure about that one. I think that was probably right, but I don't know if I had enough evidence for it. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. It's probably Sam again, because he had the god flesh in the safe. Fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it?
Got it.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means the council can only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? We'll pursue it.
Crime cannot hide.
More truth to find. Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage? Let's see. So we've got Carmelina in this one as well. Witness doesn't take phone calls. This leaves a period of... Yeah, I mean, Carmelina wouldn't need the flesh either if she had the dimensional corridors. Carmelina took some of the flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with someone else. Yeah. That's the, yeah, that was the only thing that maybe that was the extra part. Because at the moment, I don't think I can link Carmelina to it, can I? My grudge claims that Witness carved off a chunk of the god's flesh recently. Did he use it to get through the 4th Holy Seal? Yeah, the only thing I'm a little bit worried here is when I say that there's extra evidence, I should be pointing to the Dainonagate stuff. Well, Sam and Lydia are definitely involved because they worked with Witness to deliver cargo to the council chambers. Yeah, I think it's Sam again. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be proving that there's another way around this. The main thing with this is that there's no need for her to bypass the gates because the dimensional portal goes straight to the council chamber. So there's no need for her to breach the 4th Holy Seal. It's just Sam. But then why would she fuse the body, her son's body, with the flesh? Breach the other seals, might as well breach the 4th one too. Yeah, I feel like I'm meant to be finding out because there's two people trying to kill the council here. I'm just worried that one of them is going to get away with it, which is at this point is Carmelina. Because it sounds like she sent Dainonagate in there to kill them, but it looks like it was probably it was probably off. It was after Witness had opened up the cargo crate and killed all the rest of them, and I guess Montserrat must have survived or like not completely died. He turned up and then got shot. Right, well we'll do Sam because it is probably Sam. I believe Sam infiltrated the seal. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all of the seals 2 days ago. Sam admitted to breaching the 3rd and 4th seal. Tell me how he did it. Discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh carved from Crying Grudge. A safe containing god flesh? What's going on?
The facts and the truth.
Sammy has a secure safe in the storeroom of his bar. I cracked the code and found god flesh. I'm harrowed by this revelation.
The facts and the truth are
Sam told me that the godflesh he had in his safe was being stored for Witness, who said it was for the good of the Syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. That's the only thing that's kind of throwing me a little bit.
Don't test me.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Witness carved a lump of his flesh off. A god was defiled? What is this heresy?
The investigator is...
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the 4th Holy Seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the 4th Holy Seal, putting him outside the crime scene. The truth is revealed, blah, blah, blah. Sam's guilty, yep. Bizarre truths, dangerous facts, the fear of mystery. Like I said, I'm just worried that one party is going to get away with this. Actually, do I save that? Because that might be the one that I change. I'll cancel it. Oh god, I really need to piss. Mystery. Actually, you know what? I'm going to piss because this is going on a lot longer than I thought. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Right. Okie dokie. Right, let's have a look. Oh man, yeah, I mean, I've got the saves if I need to go back for it, but I feel like now that I've had to think about it, I think I need to, when they say, is there more truth to this? I need to accuse Stone on Agate and then get Carmelina involved. We'll see. I can always go back to that if I need to. Can try it. Mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Lady Love Dies, you have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. Killer demon? What killer demon?
Don't test me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
Crime is repulsive.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Back security crate.
I have a bad feeling
Yep.
about this.
That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Paradise feels wrong.
That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love Dies. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Yeah, look, it's only him, but we've got the One Last Kiss told me she'd seen Witness using the tunnel behind Sam's bar to access the Witness zone. Crimson told me Witness was secretly studying demonology, and he's got the remote receiver as well. That's what it comes down to. Just hopefully it's enough evidence.
Crime cannot.
Righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
Don't test me.
I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It's some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. He's restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Multiple people are getting accused, Kel. There's not one person like fully... Not one person it's down to. There's multiple people involved. So far, we've accused most of them. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Lydia and Sam's confession.
The facts and the truth.
We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam.
Blasphemy!
People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose.
Surely this is
They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
When love dies.
Last night at
all that
midnight,
remains
witness
are the
made a
facts.
phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
this island is full of
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Is this a fact?
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
blasphemy.
I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic container crate.
You sinners and
Lies.
Show me your truth.
Well, that's all I've got. It looks like nearly, like pretty much everyone is guilty. Yeah. I can see your truth, ruminate from the implications, blah, blah, blah. Truth is revealed. Witness is guilty.
Guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
blasphemy.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
You sinners alone.
You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Crime is repulsive.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon's placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. I'm not going to save. I'm going to keep the ones that I have so I can go back and potentially accuse Carmelina and Dinah Ganon or whatever her name is. Crime to end all crimes. Last night the council was murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Trying to do the whole you know, the meme of like pointing at the screen. Said it. They said the name. Who killed the council? Truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we'll deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Okay, so this should be Dinah Zenon or whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah, I mean, we know it's not Henry already. Not Yuri. Yeah, it's Denonagate. That's it. That's the word I was trying to remember. I was thinking, oh shit, what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio, when he points at the screen, that one. Denonagate confessed to killing the council as part of his mission given to him by his mother. Dononagate has a perfect blade covered in the victim's blood. Lacerations match his blade. All the lacerations are clean and not ragged. Knife covered in the council's blood found on Dononagate's corpse. Blood trail leading out of the council penthouse. It abruptly ends at a wall. And blood smear at the scene doesn't match any of the council members. Blood splatters from a gunshot. Bullet in the wall is a Foucault round. It matches Dononagate's. He was at the scene. Yeah, so it's him. And then I guess they're going to give us a chance to link Dononagate to Carmelina, I hope. That's kind of what I'm hoping for.
Is this a fact?
Dononagate is the Paradise Killer. Who is Dononagate? Stop making me say Dononagate. A mysterious killer hidden on the island. Tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
What?
This is nonsense. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
Believe what you want.
I had nothing to do... Sorry, I had nothing to do. There should be a do in there. With the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 PM and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
When love dies.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
What?
That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Paradise feels wrong.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dononagate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
Got it.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
Paradise feels wrong.
In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
How dare you?
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I've verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
Don't test me.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. Ah, that's why Dononagate would have had to get through it. How did he get past the second seal? Oh wait, did Carmelina was after the second seal stuff as well, wasn't she? This is where I think I'm missing a bit of data, because it looks like Dononagate made the destination himself, I think. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dononagate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's powers to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. Oh, he could have, yeah, just could have made it himself, of course. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dononagate and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Aiz Kiwami. He and Dononagate has the same blood. Had? Aiz took his own life years ago. Dononagate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. It sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Alright, so we've got loads of evidence here. Before he killed himself, Dononagate told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
I am the leader.
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Donna Nagate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Dainonagate's corpse. The lacerations match his blades. All of the wounds on the victim are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Dainonagate moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
Dainonagate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him? Presumably in self-defense. Dainonagate attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dainonagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dainonagate got to him as he attacked. Montserrat shot. Dainonagate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
Got it.
Dainonagate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dainonagate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly and his blood trail his route home? Okay. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dainonagate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards. Dainonagate's ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Consider your truth. Secret killer is the truth. The truth is revealed. The truth is known. The truth proves. Dainonagate guilty. Okay. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Carmelina's conspiracy. Review the evidence and prepare to speak with the judge. Oh, God. Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with the witness the whole night. She knew with witness the whole night. She witness stepped out onto the balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out using a transdimensional corridor. Dainonagate is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in blood. He'd been hidden in transdimensional blah blah. Yeah. Yuri took the key to the second holy seal from K-Hex. Yeah, I think I've mixed it up slightly here. So Yuri would have taken the seal from K-Hex, given it to Carmelina, who would have given it to Dainonagate, who has the blood to get through the third seal and has the necklace with the god flesh in it to get through the fourth seal, I think. Do I actually have to do anything with this? I don't think I do I? No. Carmelina killed Grace Bloodline's scapegoat. Henry is a murderer. I mean, this is all fairly good evidence. Right, let's proceed. Reveal the conspiracy. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
Don't test me.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created the perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina had put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
When love dies, all that remains...
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
I have a bad feeling.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina had a secret child, Dononagate. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect. Dononagate's father was Aiz Kiwami. Council blood from his father would allow Dononagate to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal. That's, yeah. There you go.
Love dies.
Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Aiz and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
Crime is repulsive.
When I found Dononagate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dononagate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god-crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dononagate's body.
Is this a fact?
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Crime.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from K-Hex under orders from the Carmelina.
Don't test me.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
When love dies, all that
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play.
I don't like this.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
I don't like
A
this.
demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
Paradise.
Akiko aided her by purposely leaving Henry alone with Grace.
When love dies,
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
Paradise.
Akiko knew the first SEAL marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Paradise feels.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors. Just throwing everything out there at this point, aren't we? The alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I don't like
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dononagate and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
It is cowardly to insist.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
You have no evidence.
All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me.
I am the leader.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
How dare you?
I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
How dare you?
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie.
the facts and the truth.
How did you know
are
you'd be
not
made
the same.
leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
Believe what you want.
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
What?
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
This is nonsense.
My father was a victim but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime is repulsive.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
The facts and the truth.
The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. Yeah, I was thinking that. Probably the way I'm saying it is, I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. So is Crimson the only one that's escaped? The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Oh, wait, is there another one? What is it now? A witnesses conspiracy. Yeah, we've got loads of shit for him as well, don't we? I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I have a bad feeling.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
Don't test me.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
I don't like this.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Is this a fact?
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
When love dies,
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and then allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. That's what was dragged through. So how did we prove that Lydia had the rappelling gear? That's a bit of evidence that I missed. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
I don't like this.
For the fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Is this a fact?
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. Plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used the killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
Endless heresy on this island!
I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding.
Don't test me.
And you would be the one to do it? The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith, resume our holy mission, bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. So I think it's only Doom Jazz and Crimson that have not been accused, isn't it? The Parlour of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... Oh no! I mean, she was an arsehole, but... Whoa! Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... Don't shoot the doggy, though. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is... So basically the two horniest people were innocent. The accused, Henry Division. Oh, and Henry got out as well. The verdict is... Yeah, we're judge, jury, and executioner. Well, not judge, but we're the executioner. The ferrywoman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... Ah, this one sucks. Lydia and Sam are the two that I didn't want to be involved. Or, well, two of them that I didn't want involved. Ah, can we keep her car at least? Shit. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... Yeah. I mean, he's guilty, so, you know. Witness to the end. The verdict is... Oh, he's doing a little dance at the end there. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... Get in the bin, Yuri. More than half the island is dead. The Unforgiving Spectre, One Last Kiss. The verdict is... I mean, how the fuck would you kill the Spectre anyway? The Hidden Killer, Don Onagate. The verdict is... He's already dead, mate. The Bizarre Killer Demon. Already dead, mate. Wait, release it? No crimes. It's dead. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 awaits for us. Sorry, awaits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love dies. I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
The truth lies within
Thank you, Judge.
conspiracy.
It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. So we can actually just shoot everyone if we wanted to. No, we don't. The other island is nothing to do with it. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. The marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honoured. Right, so this is taking place on the 25th island. So do we get to find out who this is? She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedeyes we're talking about. Okay. I guess we're just not going to find out who that is. Can we talk to Judge? Oh, why is the music fucked? Oh, look! There's like blood. So much blood. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Yeah, so we could technically go and just kill everyone else that's left. Let's go and talk to them because I want to, hang on, let's do a save just in case. So I don't want to like go up to them, look like I'm going to talk to them, and then I just fucking shoot them in the face. I don't think we can kill the judge. Oh look, his fucking boat's broken. Oh look, there's Shinji. You sunk your boat.
Fabulous.
Always do, Lovedeyes. Send the old girl off at the end of an island.
Wonderful.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future.
Wonderful.
Are you looking forward to the future, Lovedeyes? Yeah, I'm hopeful. The sun will come up on a new island. The warm light dancing on the ocean. The start of something new. Come to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island. Oh my god. We could even exile them. I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Lovedeyes. I'll keep that in mind. Horny bastards.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, let's go and talk to old Shinji. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure it could do that again, though. Laters. Okay. I guess that's to make sure that we don't go back and talk to the gods. Alright, so we've got... what is that up there? Is that... I don't know. Is that just the bodies? Alright, we need to go and see One Last Kiss. I can't call Lydia. Wait.
Sorry.
No answer. Guess I'm going to have to walk everywhere. Now Lydia's been executed. Oh no. Yeah, is that what it's pointing me to? Yeah, did I miss something up here? Oh no, all the birdies are dead. Yeah, it is, yeah. End of island approaches. Yeah, I wonder what I did miss then. Okay, we'll go to... One Last Kiss. That was where the marshals, the marshals were murdered. This is going to take a bit of running. God damn it, why did I kill Lydia? Fuck's sake, now I have to walk. This is bullshit. I feel like you could really easily miss Shinji there. It's very inconvenient. I'm not happy. Especially when it's 20 past 4 in the morning. I need to go to bed. This is the temple where they sacrifice all the citizens. That is why there's a lot of blood here. Alright, we're nearly there. The one that's going to suck is Henry, because he's all the way in the fucking desolation cell.
Mystery awaits.
Are you happy with your truths? As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy Perfect Man Sank, investigator.
If you can. She's done.
Ha.
Alright, Doom Jazz is done. Judge is done. Let's go and see Crimson. So we've got Crimson, then Henry, then we're done. Well, just about. Yeah, you can't kill Judge. Yeah, exactly, Mo. No, I genuinely liked Lydia. I thought she was cool. Oh. Ladies back in town. You got your gun back. Justice has been served and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield and I have a good stock of secrets. Yeah, come on. I think she'll be useful. You're hired. I want a corner office. Fine by me.
Good work.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Bang! I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Right, so yeah, got to go all the way over there for Henry. And then car is there. The longest walk. I feel bad for Henry because I think he's, regardless of us proving him innocent, he's still going to die because he's a citizen, because this whole thing is fucked up. No, we use the car to get to the next island, Kel. To Perfect 25. Wow, it's like dangerously red. Now what's he gonna say?
What do you want, freak?
By executing Kiko, you have destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice. Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you tricked Judge, but you'll never trick me. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end.
That was quite a fucking show!
I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
My mind is like a desert.
I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. Oh, so we can't... I was going to say, I was going to exile him if not. I think we'll leave him to see the end. I think he deserves at least that. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What fucking ever. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of dubious, that one, because in theory, executing him could be doing him a favour. But at the same time, I don't think it's... I feel like the end of this island is probably going to be relatively instant. Or at least he won't feel anything from it. Wow, so there must be quite a few different ways to finish this. I do actually have one more achievement left for speedrunning it in 10 minutes. But I think I can do that tomorrow afternoon on my own. Oh, Leaving is a good song to have on. And I really like this song. I think it's cool. Well, most of the songs have been cool. One more save, just for good measure. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? It's time to go. Time to get out of here. Closing island sequence 24 applications. Ready for island sequence 25. Woof! Oh, Bear-chan! Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof woof! Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth, truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Vinyl for it. Yeah, I bought the vinyl because I heard the music. The music to this game is the reason I played it in the first place. And I actually do own this physically on the Switch. They did a limited release of this. Is this going to loop? Oh no, I think it's coming to an end. I'm hoping we get. I hope there's gonna be like some kind of like prologue bit for. I kind of like to see what the 25th Island would look like. What a rad game. I was just going to replay again. There you go. Look, we got a little bit more. Do we find out who these people are? Or are they just meant to be randos? So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Sequel bait? Their love cannot be defeated. Ah. Yes. That was it. Wow. I don't really know what to say. That was so good. But I really feel like these kind of games can be, as far as like from a streaming point of view, these kind of games can be a bit much. But I've really had a good time doing this. I mean, the music's got what got me into it, so that kind of speaks for itself. The music's fucking perfect. I think it's so good. I love the characters. I love the general feel. The weirdness of it all kind of freaked me out a little bit at first, but by the end it kind of all came together. The kind of like traversal, and the traversal was a little bit jank, but it's not like there's no penalty for getting it wrong, so it doesn't really matter. I kind of like the style of how it looks as well. Like it kind of looks shit, but I think it's almost like deliberately shit, if that makes sense. Like it's very stylized. Either way, I like the look of it as well. I think it's a cool look. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of visual novels or visual novel type games, but that's definitely that's up there as one of the best for me. I just really hope they do a second one. I'm gonna have to have a look now, see if they're planning it.